Okay, boys and girls, we've managed to trap a Giga again. Someone hit this one. Oh, missed. Oh, he moved again. He's smart. Come on.
Good morning, boys and girls. I'm just getting set up. We're almost there. This is for the foretelling. We're going to be going to tame a Giga today. Not with a cannon, of course, but I do want to get one knocked out with a cannon one of these days. I totally didn't get this one done right in the video. So, but I mean, it's always a learning experience, right? You have to fail sometimes to learn. It's one of the best teachers in life. So hopefully you don't have to fail too often to learn your lesson, though. So we failed last night. Speaking of failure, Fee was with us in the stream as we went to go tame this 130 Giga, which we have our eyes on this morning. We just didn't have anywhere near enough ammo. I thought we had more than enough ammo. I was incorrect. So once we log on there this morning, we'll be going for some arrows. So whatever I need to make arrows, I think we have all the stuff to do that really close by. And then I need narcotics. I think that's going to probably be our bottleneck. I do have the mammoth to go get berries with, though, so not a big issue. And hopefully we got enough meat that I can spoil. If not, I can go farm meat with the Giga I do have. Alright, there we go. And we're going to shut off that. Alright. Bring up Arc, which is paused right now. Coffee seems off this morning. Maybe it's just me. Alright, how are we doing on fuel? We don't have a whole lot of it. Alright. So I'm going to put the meat in here for now. Alright. So what we need is arrows. How many arrows can we make from what we've got here? Make 1,000. I can make one arrow. We need flint and thatch. Alright. Should really get that. Is the Anki out? Well, it's not. Alright. Can I make a Crawford yet? Probably not. Alright. Who's that? That's the Rex. We don't need that. We'll take this guy here for flint, and then what was the other thing we needed? Oh, I can't remember. Was it thatch? Arrow. Oops, I don't want that. Thatch. Well, we can get that. All right, where's the mammoth? Is he standing outside? Should be able to see him. There he is. All right, we're gonna go look for some wood. Alright, look at that, right over there. That didn't work out so well. Alright. I should maybe rebuild this base a little further back where I can actually put some real walls around it. Alright. Oh, there's some wood right here. Alright. Slowly clearing this place out. Alright. Oh, and before I get too busy on making those arrows, can I make arrows in one of the tool sheds there? Like the toolboxes besides myself, because that's just going to slow me down. Alright. I'm having a hard time hitting trees? Really? I've never had a hard time angling myself to hit a tree before. But I'll get some narco berries and some other berries while we're out here. It's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, did those trees just spawn since we left? Like, did we walk that far away for the trees to spawn? I love the spawning in this game. It's gotten me killed at least once. I've had things spawn on top of me that weren't there because I moved. And I don't know if I missed that tree. I think this game's gotten weird. Alright. Now, I shouldn't have lost anything since the last time I played because I haven't turned the game off. I'm scared. Every time I turn the game off and come back on, things are missing. I've tried even doing the save world, but yeah. Well, that's one way to get on your Enki. Alright. 444, that's where I live. Not really. It's a mile marker, though, a kilometer marker. I like to reference when I tell my son that we're looking forward to get home. It's really 446, I think, is the turn off. Anyway, 444 is easy to remember. Honestly, I should have just gone farm stone with the doehead. Well, we'll get these with this, then we'll get the stone with the doehead that's near the base. And then, yeah. Can I hit these rocks? I don't understand. It's like magical rocks. And I know they can get hit because if I put the doehead next to them, the doehead will somehow find the magical sweet spot on its own. I should just let the doehead come out here and wander. Alright, before I lose my cool. It's too early in the morning. I just laid in the bed for like 50 minutes after I didn't have my phone near me. I had no idea what time it was. Just turned on the TV. It's like, oh, there we go. Oh wow, I can hit that one. Yay. Oh, there's a snake. I bet you it thinks it's gonna eat me. Oh no, it's not close enough to like. Alright. Well, these rocks are special. Alright. Oh, that's gonna work out well. Alright. You don't need any help with that guy? Alright. How about you come with me? Mammoth. It's got that level up there. Alright. Tempted to put on the riderless XP so I can stuff going. What's going on over there? He's having a good old time. That Giga. What's he up to? He's having a party. Gonna go get that doehead and take. Okay. Well, it's okay because now it's your turn to follow us. All right. What are we going for this time? We're aiming for 2,000 on the weight before we put on any more on damage. I like to kind of go back and forth. Some people are all or the other, but I find if you increase it without increasing the other, it's kind of pointless. I like to speed up the process too, right? Does he get any of this silk? Like if I do this, I don't think he does. All right. We'll leave you out here for the moment, just so we have some defense on this side as well. Pretty sure that side's all defended by the, what you call it, Giga. Really? Really? Are these magical rocks too? Can I not hit these ones? Oh, he said on follow to this guy. I forgot. Hey, we got one. Awesome sauce. Oh, we got two. I don't think I need the sand though. I should totally drop the sand. But it's all just the angle you hit it from, right? Here, poop some sand out while you're at it. See, this is probably better. I can just turn the stone into... I mean, I need the stone too, but I can just turn a good chunk of the stone into flint. I think it's 1 per 1 though, is it? I don't know. Or is it 1 per 2 or 5 per 1? I don't know. They got weird ratios. So I won't be able to do this, but I'll just sit here. Behavior, enable wandering. Let's see if he does it on his own. You go ahead and do it. But he might be too full on stone, so let me get... I know there. See, there we go. Stone. All dinos to Smithy. Yeah, there's more stone over here. You come follow me. Come here. I want you to empty the stone for me. I can't do it. Come on. You want the stone. No, 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 no. Not you. You. Not you. Not you. Alright. This way. Give me some more stone. Come on. Come on. Knock some of them over. If he won't knock them over, they're definitely foobarred. Alright. Before he goes running away. Behavior, Civil Wandering. Alright. You Giga. Giga Town. Follow. Alright, so what we're going to do is going to get started on making the arrows. You... Mammoth. You guys all follow this guy, right? Alright. And y'all on. Well, I know he's on aggressive, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got a lot of levels. Look at him go. Here, you take some of this. We're going to need that in a second. But here, I'm just going to take some of this meat. Alright. Trying to get some spoiled meat going here for... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. Here, you can take all your meat back, sir. We're going to go get some spoiled meat. Hey, how's it going, Humud? I hope I pronounced that fine. Now... let's see, or it could be mood, humud, homud. I'm not sure. All right. Anyway, we're going to craft. How many can we make in there? Not very many. Let's do. There we go. So we're making some of that. We need spoiled meat. And I think the best place, do we get the chainsaw? Did we bring the chainsaw? There it is. We don't have much gas, but I think we have enough to do the job. So let's put all the crossbows away. We'll fix those up before we go out again. We're going to grab one of the chest pieces to keep us warm if we need it. You're just transferring a couple pieces. I think 5. I gotta get more oil. I gotta go north. Okay, what am I wearing? Nothing warm. Fur. We'll take the fur, this one here, and this one here, and we'll just put those on once we get out of the... I think we're empty. We're ready to go. Alright. Climb up. Wyvern, what are you going to do for me? Some stamina today? Actually, I want to get to you 10,000 hit points, please. There we go. It makes me happier. You got plenty of weight. I don't know how much this spoiled meat's going to weigh, but we're going to go get some. So, the direction we want to head for that is roughly straight ahead. So, if you come in here, I'll try and pronounce your name no matter what it looks like. And I'll try my best, always. Sometimes I get it spot on, sometimes I'll completely screw it up my whole life. my name, it's mostly been screwed up. Oh, you know what we're forgetting to do? We got to do this on the way out. Hold on. We're gonna do the route first. I'm not going straight for the spoiled meat, but there is a faster way to get spoiled meat, and that's one of the reasons I love coming to Ragnarok. Because Ragnarok, you don't need to waste your time trying to spoil the meat. You could just go get spoiled meat. Now, I could just go around killing all the vultures. They drop spoiled meat, and I could do that with the Giga, I suppose. I don't know how fast that would be compared to what I want to do, and I haven't done it with a chainsaw before. So we're gonna see. What am I looking for? I gotta look for my drops. So we're going for the first one on the route back, or what I like to call number 3. Now, hopefully by leaving the game up and running, I have nice! It seems we're getting all the pieces that we're going to need to go do the Ice Queen Cave today. I prefer we were getting the blueprints along with them, just so that I have a set that I don't have to make, and I got a set like blueprints I can make if I need to, right? Now this one will hopefully be up. I'm hoping both of them will be up. Just hoping the one by my base won't be, and by the time I get back it will be, because I've left long enough for it to spawn. Now, there we go. Come on. Nice blueprint or something. Maybe I gotta start making a rifle. That is awesome. We can scrap that, and we'll get crystal and stuff from that. Alright, and there should be one down here hopefully, and then we'll head out and get our spoiled meat. There we go. Alright. I'll show on the map where we are, right above the purple dot in the middle of the desert. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Oh, some flak and a Mosasar platform saddle. We might want one of those one of these days. Alright. It's a blueprint. I love getting blueprints. Alright. Where do you gotta go? We're going pretty much straight. I'm gonna go this way, and we're gonna go along the shore of the highlands. And what you'll see along the shore of the highlands are carcasses of dead whales. It's a resource that spawns on Ragnarok that you can actually harvest. Alright, I gotta get my fork stuck in here just right. Now, see, we're going in roughly the right direction, and now we're gonna dodge this mountain. So I hope everyone's having a good morning. It's a shame I wasted all my arrows yesterday. If I'd known I needed like another 100 more, that'd be funny if all I needed like was 5 more shots or something. So we're gonna remake the trap. I'm gonna bring in some more foundations and just lift it up one. It's a little high though, I think maybe. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll bring in some large walls instead and just replace the what do you call them? The billboards. Now, I love Ragnarok. It's such a large place, and there's so many pretty sceneries. Because they could take their time building an area because it wasn't rushed, right? We should come get the artifact while we're here. Sorry, guys. Actually. Yeah, it should be spawned back. We're going to get the artifact while we're up in here. It's really easy to get, so we should just do it. Alright. Okay, that's not it. I just follow this way. Slow down. We'll get our stamina back when we stop to get the artifact. If you're looking for the artifact of the brute on Ragnarok, you come here in the redwoods. You just follow the waterfall up from the fjord, and you just come into this little cave, and you look on your left. It should be right in here. I find sometimes Now on our server it used to double spawn, so I'm not sure what that was about. That was a glitch or... Now we take that. And it's gone. There we go. Just a quick pit stop along the way. I'll probably just throw a bed in there with a little base and a chest, and just pop in there every once in a while and take it and put it there. I have to put my transfer tool or mod on so I can turn them into scrolls, but we can do that any one of these days coming up there. All right. I am cold. Let's put my... I knew it would be cold out here, so I brought some appropriate gear. I'm not sure how far we're going to have to go. I know there's some by Volcano Beach, but I'm pretty sure there's some back further as well. So I want to get the closest ones and work our way down. And I don't know how much I can hold. I don't remember how much spoiled meat weighs. Do we have any spoiled meat on me? Surely we must. Now that one of us have meat on us. Good job. Alright. I like that cave. It's too bad there's nothing to it. It's just there. I get disappointed when there's like caves with nothing to them. No big surprise or resource bonus. It's just there. Dude, should be some, I think, along this beach. There's one. So let's see if I can do it with a chainsaw. Alright. Getting oil from it too, nice. Keratin. Damn, boy. This is crazy. Look at all this meat. Look at all this oil. Darn, boy. That was crazy. Look. They weigh 10 apiece. It's not bad. And we got 33 oil. Nice. I've been making out lots of weight left. We're going to get some more. That's our spoiled meat taken care of right there. Love Ragnarok for some stuff. You got to know your maps for which resource is the best to get. And Rag, I think, is one of the only ones I know that have these whales. There's one there. Is there another one? I don't see one. That bird's going. That's going to happen. All the birds gotta go. Alright. Oh, stealing and eating my stuff, like my chainsaw. I get very upset if you eat my chainsaw. Now, nobody attack me. I've been very nice to the rest of you. Here we go again. Oil seems sparse this time. Give me more oil. Am I not sawing in the right place here? Let's get further to the tail. Maybe there's more oil by the butt. Alright, let's keep going. Here, have some of this. Here, just have it all. Do you got any food though? I want food. Oh, we don't have any desert on. You know what? We gotta put the desert on. Hold on, inventory, get in here. Because the desert... the only desert I got is this. If I wear that, that should increase the damage for the chainsaw, maybe. I should try it with and without, but I can't really see the damage numbers. But we'll try harvesting and see. Is there another corpse? I think there's a whole bunch close to the beach, the volcano beach. I know that for sure. Unless we had extra resources turned on. Okay, here's one over here. Watch out for the gigas that spawn up in this area. They don't usually come down by the shore. Alright. That's the wing. You know what I wish I had? Chemistry bench. You know, it'd be a nice thing to find on the way back. Oh, I can make electronics now. I've got the fabricator. So I'll make the chemistry bench. So no ammo. I'm all out of fuel because I put the fuel on the dirt. It's like, I know I brought more than two. One's gone. Alright. Put that away. Alright. You can have it all except for my gas. We're getting a nice amount of keratin too. Whew. How are you making out? He's 500 so far. We've got room for more. This has been a very good resource run, better than I was expecting, because we're not getting just the spoiled meat. Any birds about? We seem fine. Nothing to kill us. Next, we'll have to go find a nice field to go farm some narcotic berries and bring them back, and then we're just going to make a ton of narcotic. We're not even going to start until we're ready to make a ton of everything. Now, I got to get this arrows made too at some point. Here, you take. Oh, maybe you won't take that. Does he already have one? Do you already have a brute artifact on you? Does he just not want the brute artifact? He just won't take it. Interesting. Weird. I flew all the way over here. Whew. It's a long trip. Here, just get on the ground. It's easier. Look at all those barnacles on the air. I'm just trying to get the barnacles off. Alright. So, these barnacles are stuck on there really good. Sorry, Mr. Whale. They're not coming off. Welcome to Zephton's whale cleaning service. Did we do that again? Did we put the gas back in him? Or are we actually out of gas this time? Okay, we're out of gas. Let's go back to base. Go get the mammoth. Go get some berries. We were far more successful than I expected. I knew we were going to be good, but damn. That was... head to the ob, and then we'll take our right from there. We'll take the loot run back, just in case any spawned on the way back. I think we're up to 3 decent pieces of fur gear now. We just need 2 more and I'll feel happy, but maybe with, and unfortunately they're overlapping on the XP. Now that guy was just a level 20 if I'm correct. Let's just double check and see. Stop moving. Alright, where is he? He's right there. Remember, he was level 20, yeah. Alright. We'll just have to kill it later. We'll pull it off into the ocean. It's pretty much what we do with the ones we don't want, until I've got a strong enough defense. And I'm really hoping beyond hope, that the mammoth and the ute calls will stack once the mammoth gets its TLC. Then I can bring a boosted set of gigas, and if I can bring like 4 gigas in, have the ute boost us all along with the mammoth, we should be able to take out a wild giga pretty quickly. Problem is with the non-ride, like ridden ones, they don't bite fast enough, right? I need to bring like a bunch of gigas that could all get in on the wild giga. 1 or 2 bites really quickly and get it killed before it gets more than 1 rend on us, because it's the rend that really kills you. Because that's like 10% or 10%, maybe 15% for the giga, I can't remember. Of your max hit points, so it really rips through everything. I wish you had that on the tamed giga. That would be beautiful. A little OP maybe. Let's go get some hydration. taking a water wyvern to live in the desert. At least there's lots of water near the desert. Alright. And it's used to the heat. And we're not too far from the tropics here, so in the southwest. Unfortunately, this one will never get to visit its wyvern brethren down in the southwest because they'll just kill it. I mean, it can fly away from them, but I definitely wouldn't want to take this thing into a fight with other wyverns. Maybe if I had the blood wyvern, or I could find... I mean, if I go to the cavern, maybe. There's lots of water, and he gets a good regeneration ability in the water. But I'd rather take a Giga. And probably a better chance of farming an alpha in there. Can't really trap them. I mean, I've got a little hidey hole I can go into in one of the rooms I could probably knock them out from. The only issue is maybe not being able to aim if it moves out of the way. Alright. Let's stop and get our stamina before we do the run, so we have enough stamina to do the whole run. Of course, if there's any drops along the way, we should be fine. Now, we don't even need to go fast, really. But we will. Let's see. Don't step on me, sir. Alright. He's really moved since last he's been all over the place. Alright. Should be... this one. So if I go this way, I'm still... How do I get... Follow this. I'm just getting myself coordinated again. I don't know how I get so lost. Alright. Now, this should be the one we're looking for. Here. No, we're a little too far to the side here. I knew I was off. Something looked wrong. It's that Titanosaurus. It's always distracting me. Here we go. This is the corner we want to be in. So this is the side that should have had the first drop, which is not here. I come up here to see number 2 is probably not going to be here either. We got to get back to base and eat some food. So we're going to get some stamina. Go for number 3. Which, I bet you number 3 will be up. We'll hope for that. Alright, let's go. If not, number 4 will be up when we get back to base. He'll be sitting there right next to the base and all Aladdin is going, hey, come get some fur legging blueprints or actual fur leggings. We're hoping. If I called it, it's just luck. It's not hacking. Number 3, are you up? Come on, you want to be up. No, I didn't. I was just hoping. So we're gonna berries, then we're gonna make 5 billion narcotics. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Now, of those of you watching, do you play Ark? Do you know much about Ark? So I have a question. I've been trying to figure it out. I suspect I know what it is, but I'm not sure, and I'd have to do some testing on my screen here. I'll show you when I get back to my base. Not while in mid-flight. Come on, be up. I know it spawns still with my base here. He just doesn't seem to want to spawn. Did he already spawn since I've been here? Look. Giga town. Oh, whatever. Alright. Spoiled meat. How much did we get? Spoiled meat. All dinos. All structures to the smithy, please. 3,895. Alright. Great job. can we make some of those? Like 100. Surely we must have some stuff there. There we go. We'll make 100 of these. And then we're going to make a chemistry bench. So that should get done while we're out. Here, you can take that, right? Why is there so much spoiled meat on me? Alright. Here, you take some of that, please. You know what we should do? We're going to make some oil. Or gas, I guess. Oil. From all structures, not the generator. Screw that. From dinos and personal inventory to the forge along with some hide. Alright. And no more than 1,000. So transfer. Okay. So we'll let that go that way. So I'm gonna get off to my OBS. So I remove this here. So on here it says armor underneath my thing. Now that never was there before, and I think that showed up because I turned on creative mode to fix and replace something that was lost through a glitch on the server, or not the server, the game there. So I don't know. Maybe that's what that is. I have no idea. Now I gotta move. All right, here. I've never seen it before. What do we got for fur? So in here, there's nothing for fur. Fur. So now we've got 3 pieces. That should be enough if we wear the regular prime pieces, I think. You. Anything on you? You've got tons of berries and wood. Berry. Raw meat. From all dinos to the feeding trough. And then narco berry and tinto berry. Those all structures. Personal inventory 2. We'll say crafting station. Got a whole lot of those. Alright, so let's put you away and go get some narco berries. I'll have to find a good field. I say we go over to the highlands again. We fill up. Now this time, we're going to want a lot of narco berries. So we're going to want to bring the birds. Are the birds out or are they put away? I think the birds are put away. So we'll bring the birds as they are. RG. Alright. Whoa. Calm down. Now. Here. Here. We're going to put the chainsaw away because we don't need that. Thirsty now. Alright. Drink from the canteen. Do we have any food? Cooked. Probably just lamb chops. I don't want cooked lamb chops. We need a... I'm just going to eat from the trough, just like the dinosaurs do. That's what a real man does. A real man doesn't cook his meat. He eats it raw. Real man doesn't shave, he pulls his hair out. Whole life being told these ridiculous things of what a man is supposed to be. Now, let's see, we've got our wyverns, we've got the mammoth, we've got our thingamajigger that lets me do some thingamajigs. Alright, so you guys look like you're cool. You guys hang out in here. Let's close that door. Alright, you got anything on you that needs to go? You got all kinds of stuff on you that needs to go. You're have some more stamina. Alright. This poor guy is overloaded. Way too much junk on him. I've got fur on in the desert. Who are you following? Are you following the Doed? Oh, the Doed get moved by the doors. Oops. What's in this bag? I don't know, is there a bag there anymore? What is this bag? That's a lot. Let's basic into that. Let's just take that off, please. Alright. Show off my manly chest. Alright. We'll take the loot route again. Because they could spawn anytime. It could be like 15 minutes. It could be half an hour. Whatever. So, check them. Takes no time. And it's along the way. Somewhat. That's what I need the roll rat for, though. Get one of those things. Get across the desert in like a minute. And then be done with her. What if we get roll rats on Crystal Isles? You seem to be able to get everything else. We'll have to take a look and see. Alright. We need to get some more polymer there at some point. Alright. It is up. Cha-ching! See? Never hurts to check. Scuba tank. Beautiful. Some riot arm blueprints. Nice. Alright. Well, that saves me from making a scuba tank in the future. What was it, an ascended or a primitive? It's Mastercraft 183. That's not bad. That should last a while. Plus the fact that I've got what 260 oxygen. I last quite a while under the water as it is. So we should have none here. And what about out here? None here. That's fine. Maybe it'll be here on the way back. So we're going to the Highlands again. Not necessarily, but I'm just going somewhere where there's going to be lots of plants. So if there's tons up here, we'll stop up here. But I'm heading towards the Highlands because it's got fields upon fields upon fields of bushes and flowers, and it's easy just to farm from there. We'll fill up all the berries, narco berries. All the electronics should be done by the time we get back. Hopefully we have the materials to craft the chemistry bench when we get back. If not, we'll go farm what few things that we should hopefully need to get it. Can't imagine it'd be much. Because I don't want to use that. I'm not going to make a bunch of mortar and pestle, so I have to make them, but let's see here. Oh, we should be fine here. There looks like there's plenty of plants. Alright. Might take a while. But it's closer for the birds to fly, so let's just do that then. 8. Prime, follow him, and then we gotta set this up. Inventory assistant, go here. Now we don't want any wood. We don't want wood. We don't want thatch. Berry. We don't want that, or that. We don't want skins. We don't want recipes. We don't want seeds. Alright. Drop items every while riding only. Go. And we just kill the copy to get started. Alright, let's go and let's put some sound on. We're gonna actually put the game sounds on with some music on. Put it it, and we'll put some ambience on, see what we get. I never use it, so apply, save, resume. Now, you can sit over here till I need you. I'll just keep calling it, putting it down there. I think it might take a while to fill up a mammoth anyway. I don't think we're going to need the birds, but maybe I'll need all of them to handle what the mammoth could handle. Already almost 3 stacks. Gonna barely see the weight on this guy go up. But we're gonna need, we had so much spoiled meat, so we're gonna bring back as much as we can pack these birds with. Alright. It's not like we're never gonna not need more. Alright. Guys, got a town. What did I just do? Why did that affect him? Alright, you come here. You're not peaceful. You're not flying away. These guys, on the other hand. Alright, we're going to turn them off before they get crazy. That was not intended. They went way out of whack over there. Alright. Oops. 9. Come on, guys. Let's get going. Now you just pissed off the whole neighborhood. Hopefully they'll forget about you. Oops. Alright. They all seem fine now. Nobody's holding a grudge. So, I mean, so you don't get a whole lot. I wonder if we got the Bronto over here. How the Bronto would do. Maybe we should just go over to the Highlands. This seems to be taking an awful long time. Alright. I gotta be done by now in the Highlands. Alright. So I gotta travel quite a way between these bushes. Alright. Oh, whatever. Just keep going. He needs stamina. Let's get him his stamina back. Last time we tried to stop for stamina, the birds took off and did stupid stuff. Off for a bit and back into the game. Bit congested, you don't need to see any of that stuff I'm dealing with. We're waiting on that. So let's go get some more plants. Starting to see some weight show up on this guy. Alright. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I hope the chat's working fine. Sometimes it doesn't work with this chat, but we haven't done anything wonky this morning. Nothing's had to be restarted, so the count shows fine. But yesterday the count didn't change from up to down, so alright. I've got to get the front monitor up and running, and put the pop-up chats from both the YouTube and the Twitch in there on their own. But I try not to keep too much open as to reduce the RAM usage. I want to go and get 16 more gigs of RAM at some point. Put us up to 32 on this PC. And then see what requirements are to run a dedicated on the same computer. Did these things grow back already? Can I just walk back and forth then? the plants respawning that quickly? I mean, I'm not going to complain if that's the case, but I'll take it. Okay, let's let that refresh. How are we doing anyway? We're making good progress. I mean, it's boring work, but we get all the boring work done at once, and we don't have to do it again for a while. It's like prep work in a kitchen, right? You get all of something done, right? You just work on one thing at a time. For efficiently, right? So you cut you make all your dough. Then you flatten all your dough and cut it. Then you boil all your dough. Because then you got to take that straight to ice water, right? After you boiled it into the noodle forms that you want. So you got to do that right when you're doing it. There's no time to play around. So and then you get a bunch done real quick. It's been a long time since I've done restaurant work, so. My favorite part of the game of cooking is timing everything. Trying to get everything ready at the right time so stuff isn't going cold or getting too hot. You know, you've got it all, you're listening for the sounds, the food talks to you on the stove, and you start this one, you use this food's going to take this long to get to this point, and I'll use that to time, right? When I have to put this in or when I have to take that out, right? Okay, this water is starting to boil, so that means you take this out. Alright. You're in my plants, Mr. Diplo. Alright, let's go back. Those bushes have come back. We're just going to walk back and forth. Alright. Be nice if there was some in-game music. That's why I made my own tracks, right? I might just put on a relaxing music for the moment. Maybe we can all fall asleep. Alright. Now to make narcotic, how does this work? Narcotic. You need 5 berries for every one. So for each one of these, that's 20 narcotic I can make. So we can make 120, 360, 480. This is not enough yet. We're looking at least 1,000 narcotic to be made because we need to make arrows, quite a few hundred arrows. We've got some narcotics already. So 1,000 minimum narcotics need to be made, and more preferably. So we got to keep doing this. It's going to probably take us quite a few more minutes anyway. Got to find, just keep going. Alright, so we get these one. Oh, there's a couple here. Get them all. Run away. Alright. So we're going to wait here for the stamina, and then we'll head on down. Just keep spawning back. That seems weird to me. I haven't changed any of the settings for that. I left them on defaults. So that's interesting. almost out of energy again. Let's slow down. We'll check this one and see how much we're up to, and then we'll turn around and keep going. Well, this has been convenient. Far more convenient than I thought it was going to be. I love it. Alright. Look, they're already back. Or they're on the way back. Stop looking at it. Alright. So, what did we say it was per each one of these? So it's 6 per 20. So we got 120 per each. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 480. 540. 592. Well, that's not how it works. That's not math. We forget what math we're doing. Alright. Did I smack that time? Smacking something. Maybe I'm smacking the birds. Getting in my way. So we got about enough stamina to do the run in each direction. So we got ourselves a groove now. I don't mind a groove. We could use a little bit more stamina, but that's okay. Just a smidge more. These birds, though. Probably just put them away till we're done. But they are defensive, and not that he really needs a whole lot of defense. He's pretty tanky. Alright, we're gonna let him rest up, see how we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full ones. Alright. 600 narcotics. Let's keep going. Oh, he's not fully rested yet. I'm pretty sure we have quite a few hundred narcotics already, though. So maybe we'll just do 2 more runs. So we'll go down this way, come back, go back one more time, and then we'll head out. I guess it's 3 runs. Alright. We're flying mammoth there for a minute. Alright. Birds. Wow, birds are not very helpful.
How about you just go right there for the moment? I mean, it's not like you're helping me. Alright, you just... You're just annoying me. Hey, Racer the Racer, how's it going? Alright. Hey, look, they're back. Alright, so that's one. Still in my way. Alright, I get it. Oops, I meant to do this, but there. Alright. Trying some stamina mitigation here. I'd have to do some math and some testing to see if it actually makes any sort of difference, but just waiting saves more time, or not sure. These, we'll head back around to the other side. We'll just check and see how many we've got, and then we'll probably head back to the thing, get our chemistry bench made, and start making some narcotics. There's an entire bush over there. Alright. I need to plan out my my stream for what I want to do, and then have like labels, and I can push up currently gathering this to do this, so people show up, they know what I'm doing, right? It's like, okay, well the stream says he's gonna go tame a Giga, but he's out here in this mammoth smacking bushes. Why is he doing that? Right? So I assume most people know, I mean, that play the game, they understand the aspects of it, but maybe they think it's already happened, they don't, I'm doing post tame farming or something, I don't know. Hey guys, how's it going? I wonder if you guys being here affected the spawn of plants. I think it did. There's usually plants, I'm pretty sure, where you guys are sitting. Alright, how did we make out? We are at... Wait for these to disappear. Quite good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see, that's 800 plus that's 960. So not bad. Alright. Just over 1,000. By my calculations. Narco berries from mammoth. Actually, you know, how much are those narco berries weighing you down? Can the wyvern carry them? I thought we'd be having a lot more from all dinos to each wyvern. How you looking? You look fine. Alright. He's not falling. following me, so we can put you away now. Great. We didn't need any of this. We just needed the mammoth and the wyvern, so we know for next time. Next time we'll just take the wyvern out to the highlands, and we'll, how about you guys get in the ground? We'll put you away. Okay, Prime, we're putting you away. We know for next time now. That's how we learn. You know why I learned how to tame a Giga? Because I thought it was a T-Rex once. And I said, no, this seems really big, right? And then I got killed by it after trying to smack it with an Argy. So I determined it killed me. Now I'm going to have to get stronger and figure it out. Cold out here, apparently. We're going back to the desert, so whatever. And we're going to hit the loot run again on the way back. Oh, look at that. Just purple, but we'll get it on the way. It's nice and pretty. It's got my attention. I'll be like a moth to the flame. Oh, nice. We can take that and that. And, the silencer attachment. We can just grab them all and jump at George. I wasn't expecting that. That made me jump. Get your heart a good go in the morning. Scared by a mantis. Alright. Hey, some riot shoes. Nice. We're slowly building up our riot set. Riot's great. I just like it for a couple different things. Mostly the fact that you resist Topor. Alright. It's not up. Don't ask me where I'm flying. I don't know where I'm going. I'm a little drunk. Not really. The wyvern's been drinking the narco berries. Stop eating the narco berries. You're not eating the narco berries, are you? No. Where's the drop? Alright, well, the one by our base will be up. Come on. Give us that much at least. And as I find better riot gear, I grind the old riot gear. That gives me some polymer, I believe. Oh, look. There was a worm. You want to play? I'm not in the mood to play. If it wants to play, it can come to my base. Alright. That's why I miss all these worms. I fly too fast. Just happen to look around at the right time. We're all messed up here. Alright. Still not up. Alright. Are you following me? Oh, darn. Look at that. Oh, look, you didn't go flying all the way out to the middle of nowheres. Alright. before we get copyright again. Alright. Stupid YouTube. Alright. Did he get out of the base? Because I didn't think he was in. Anyway. You come here. Look at the master base. Alright. Chemistry bench. We need electronics. We don't have enough electronics. Still need 130 more electronics. That's annoying. Alright. Make 130 more electronics? Yes, make them then, please. Alright. It takes 230 electronics for a chemistry bench. Is that what it's telling me? Alright. 250. Alright, so I must have some already, some results. So we're just going to wait that out, I guess. Not much choice. And take the narco berries off that guy because I don't trust him. All dinos into the crafting stations, please. Alright. It's nice and warm up here on top of the thing at night. World's #1, what do we call that? Base design. I don't know how long it takes to make these things, but it's still going there. Let's go down to the grinder. Maybe we'll get some electronics out of some of these things. That's unlikely. Alright, so we had this. Oh. I put it on something. Did I put it on you? What did I do with it? Maybe I threw it away. Maybe I already grinded it. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So we can actually grind it. I wasn't sure if we could. And some kite. Not much for that. We'll watch and wait, I guess. I should start making my arrows. Alright, arrow. Start crafting them at some point. Well, I should get a level here in a second. With all this crafting, maybe. It's unlikely. Supposed to have Thanksgiving dinner today. Although I'm not going to make it past the plate. I'll pass it. Once we get down to 10, we'll head down to the thing there. We need some water before he starts whining. Alright. We need to go fill up our water canteen there. Maybe we'll wait for 5 left to go. But we move slow now. So yawning. It doesn't look like we're going to have time for the Ice Queen Cave today. We'll see how long the Giga's going to take. I don't even know if I got the gear for it. I got the dinos for it now. Better if I get this dino. Oh, it's time to go down. Alright. Trying to be efficient. And chem bench. Make one. About 130. Thank you. Now we're going to put that upstairs and we'll start working on that now. Go. Oh, make 1,000, would you? I feel like it could have brought more in. Why did it not do that? Narco berries. It's saying we're shy on narco berries. Doesn't seem like enough. Okay, narcotics. What do we got? I want all narcotics from all structures, all dinos, personal inventory. No, there's none on me. So all dinosaur structures to my. There to me. 365. And is that because I got too full to carry any more? Nope. Narcotic. All structures up to the crafting station. 365 narcotic, okay. And then it's making these ones, so we're still going to need more. We still have lots of spoiled meat though, right? That's not good. Alright. Spoiled meat. Yeah, we still got tons of spoiled meat. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get more berries. It's going to go a lot quicker this time. I promise. I pretty please promise. Okay, we still got lots of arrows on us though. The arrows are going to have to go. So, arrow. From me to the smithy. Anything else in this that's going to go? Oh, yeah. Scuba tank. We don't need a scuba tank. Tank. Scuba tank from me to the smithy as well. There. Now we're doing great on weight. Let's go. We'll keep the gear on us. Let's go straight to the highlands. We don't need to worry about flying with the birds. I'll just fill this guy up and be back. It should take us like much less time. We get to the flower fields, fall asleep, take a nap. Where's that? Did I have a? I always wondered if I had a thing for that. No. Alright, keep going. I just keep yawning. I'm going to turn the camera off because I just keep yawning, so. Alright, there you go there. I'm sure nobody wants to see me yawn all day. Level up. Nice. We'll have to apply that when we get where we're going. Oh, I forgot to bring food. I'll eat some raw meat when we get where we're going. We'll check when we land, but we've got to get some stamina back at that mountain. Lots of wood up here. Alright. Come in here. What are we going to give ourselves? Let's give ourselves some fortitude. Alright. Do we have any meat? We do. We've got a little bit of raw meat. Alright, let's keep going to the highlands. Not to the snowlands. Alright, looks like it wants me to fly over a bit of snow to get there. It's not going to happen. I guess we can test out our, see what's the temperature right now, 4 degrees. We got a little bit of fur on, not much. What is it we got? We've got just the regular stuff. We don't even have like the good quality stuff, so no sense testing it, just go. I should really check for an ice wyvern egg though. A nice 150 ice wyvern egg would be nice. Alright, we're almost in the highlands. Alright. We don't want to be in Giga land though. We'll go to Allosaur land. Alright. Sometimes Allosaur's there. Annoys me. Alright. Don't make a liar out of me. Now, I flew here for the huge fields of flowers. Oh yeah, they're all over the place. You can't see them right now because it's dark. Alright. I hope he harvests these ones because that's going to be sad if he doesn't. Alright. It's hard to tell where they are. They don't seem to go away when I step on them. I used to doing this with the Stegosaurus, but I'm confused. Maybe we got them all already? It's not working out as intended. Alright. Must be another field. I'll have to go with the bushes. Okay, what is wrong here? Weird. Alright, we'll have to check out. Now you're gonna come with us. You're gonna follow us, you silly wyvern. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna travel about. We'll walk up this way. Is there light moving in front of me? I remember last time I was out here, unless they've adjusted, there used to be tons of flowers. You just walk through, and there was more flowers than you could shake a stick at. It's been a long time since I've been up here. Maybe it was just old memories playing tricks. There is a lower field. Let's keep going. We'll follow this here and see what we find. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. But these bushes seem to be better anyway for berries that we were hitting earlier. He's tired. Maybe not. I don't know. Put the frickin' berries on the other guy, narco berries onto the from the mammoth to the wyvern. This guy away. Let's go look for a bigger field around here with some more bushes. Oh, come on. Go away. That wyvern's wings. Help if it wasn't nighttime and I could actually see. Alright. Let's go down this way then. Alright. Into the midsection, I call this. I like this area. There's an area over here. I don't think the Giga's out here. Alright. Right above the beach. Alright. Sheep here too. That's one thing I like about it here, you can get lots of sheep. Alright. I guess we'll just start up here, we'll just walk around and farm our way through. Alright. Oh, we get some arrows. We don't need the rest of this stuff though. Alright. I don't think they like my wyvern for some reason. Alright. Oh well, we're just going to take our time. I thought this was going to work out better than it did. It did not. Thunderstorm. It's eerie times. Can't see. No. All right. Still don't think my rag beetle's made any oil yet for me. Okay, these flowers, these are the ones. I was maybe mistaking my flowers. I think there's fields of those things, though. Well, I know where to find you guys. I should bring a couple of you along for the tame, and that way I can get raw mutton. It's better than cooked mutton. I think up in this little valley up here, there's some of those flowers. We'll take a look and see. When it's the valley right here, I mean up to the right, there's a little valley, I believe. They used to have a little base here, a little garage for, what do you call it? Stegosaurus. Hey, Scared Silent, how's it going this morning, or afternoon, or evening, depending on where you live? Alright, we're just out getting narco berries so we can get our next Giga tamed. I don't want to run out of ammo or narcotics on the tame like I did last night. I thought I had more than enough stuff. Which I should have. I don't know what happened. Alright. So we're going to overdo it today. And we loot drops. So we do the Ice Queen Cave. So we got some fur blueprints and gear. Alright. So I rest up this guy. Actually got quite a few back, but we're not going as fast as we were at the other place. I'm disappointed. I thought we were gonna be doing faster out here. We might have to fly back to the other place. Thank you. Alright. Let's go up here. Maybe I need to get a brontosaurus. See, that's 46 narcoberries right there, though, off those yellow plants. Alright. I think it's just random what you get. Alright. Keep going. Alright. Rest them up here so I can see. This is what I'm talking about. The fields of these flowers, right? Okay, we'll rest up before we start hitting these ones. Stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. It's not too bad. Me, I'm picky. I like to go faster and faster. I like to be... Like, I was in the redwoods earlier, and it was going faster than this, and I thought this was going to be faster, but I think now that I found these plants, it's going to go super fast. Still going to be a saddle for the brontosaurus for this berry hunting. It's going to be much faster. And I can hunt so much berries by my crystal owl base, it's ridiculous. Alright. But we're trying to do this all on Ragnarok. Trying not to go back and forth too much today. What are you keeping anyway? We got all these, no, we're keeping, that's not too bad. Alright, stop there. Doing this one right on that. Chilling out this morning here. Problem with trying to stream all the gameplay that I'm doing outside of what I can do in between other things that I can't actually stream is sometimes you run into the boring aspects of it, right? But I find a lot of Ark is that aspect of the game, a lot of grindy stuff. You always need resources for stuff, right? So need a blueprint for a long neck rifle. Then I'll start working on darts. You better move. Told you. Daylight is broken. It's not as creepy and weird out here anymore. Alright. Now if we just walk away for a second, we should be able to come back and they'll all come back. That's what happened to us in the redwoods. If this happens here, then this place works. I do have face cam. I just turned it off for a second. I was turned it off earlier. I was yawning, and then I was yawning some more. So I thought, well, you know what I'll do? I'll stop doing that on camera. So I can put it back on, though. I don't think I'm as yawning as I was earlier. All right, let's get over here. So how we got now? We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I was doing the math right on that, it's almost 300. But I was doing the chemistry's math, the chemistry bench's math. It was probably actually making more than it told me it was going to make. All right. Let's go this way. I'm on this a lot, so I don't always keep the face cam on. Sometimes it's nice to take a break so that, you know, not everyone's paying attention to what my facial expression is or how many times per minute I blink. I don't know. Just come back down this way, see these plants there. If they are, we'll go through one more round and then we'll head back. Should I talk about drinking water? Yeah. It looks like a lot of stuff has spawned back in here. Plants are nice that way, I guess. I don't know what's up with that. It must be one of the single player glitches I get. Like no oil on my dung beetles or fertilizer, but endless plants respawning. It almost makes gardens moot, except for the rocket carrots and stuff. Which you can actually find growing in the highlands here. But it's not worth harvesting. It's better to grow them. Alright. How are we doing? We can hold off and eat our raw meat. Let's get some stamina back. We did the route management in my head. We didn't do the stamina mitigation in my head. Alright. These flowers. Just being stubborn. Alright. Not letting them rest up long enough. Here, let them rest to full. Get the rest of our flowers. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, we got more than one screen's worth. It's going quick now. Alright. Some more work for that chemistry bench when we get back. Then hopefully, the worst we're going to have to do is go farm a few resources to make arrows. More arrows. Repair all the crossbows, even though I'm fairly certain we got more than enough to do the job. He's still not... How's he not full? Did we not let him rest long enough? I should watch the bar, I guess. I don't know. Or he's going through it really quick. Maybe he's just getting really heavy on berries. I don't know. He's snipping into the narco berries. You eating the narco berries? Alright. Oh. That's fine. We'll hit these and then we'll get out. You don't get as many narco berries from these things, I don't find. The yellows I like. Alright. See, like nothing. I'm like 151 narco berries. There's more yellows over here. Alright. See, look at the difference. Like 2 yellow plants, I get 58 narco berries. Alright. Here I get like 2. Alright. There we go. Alright. Well, let's give the narco berries to the wyvern. So all narco berries from the mammoth to the tropical wyvern. 6,024. You, sir, can have a seat. And you, sir, go away. He's got rare flower and mushroom on him. I'm not worried if I need to get that stuff. It's easy enough to get. Look at that big poop, though. All right. How you doing? Oh, lots of space. Let's go do our loop run and head back to base. So we'll head this way. That's our goal. Our goal is to go get that Giga before the end of the stream. So I have a couple hours before I have to go get ready and go. I don't have to do it. I'm going to do it. I want to do it. Shouldn't make it feel like a chore. It's not a chore. Alright, or sound like one anyway. Now. But with COVID, everything seems like a chore nowadays, right? So you gotta go there. My parents have rules. They're worried about it because my son's now back in school and they're in their 60s. And, you know, it's understandable. They want to, you know, reduce the risk. But I don't know if it's some weird rules where you got to take on the mask, put off the mask, go eat supper around the table together, but wear the mask the rest of the time. It don't make a whole lot of sense to me. So I'm not sure what's going on. I might have been confused by what they were saying. Remember the time you didn't need to wear a mask to go visit your parents? Had a fear of like killing them or something. Alright. Oh, those are the times. How long ago was that now? 10, 20 years ago. Was a wee lad at the time. It's been 300 years since COVID. Alright. Geez, I think he gets good stamina regeneration too. Or he's just fast to begin with, I don't know. Alright, give me some more hydration. Hydrate me. You can get like 10 Mosar platform saddles on the way back. I'm like, I can't carry them. If only. If I get that many Mosar platform saddles on the way back, I won't have to do any resource harvesting for a bit. Well, not on some resources. Metal ingots, pearls, possibly polymer, I think, off of those. I can't remember. Especially if they're ascendant. Well, you get all kinds of resources then. I should have rehydrated. What color is that? Let's go say hi. It's on the way. I think it's purple. What's purple? That mantis is going to come jumping off that hill at me again like it did last time. I know it. Now look, something we can grind. Alright. Didn't come for me. Alright, let's keep going. Still haven't seen a Giga since I put the other one in the drink. I don't know if it's still around there. I still didn't see it in the water. Alright. I think we're on track here. Could be wrong though. Let's just double check. No, I am not on track. I am so off track, it's not even funny. Horrible memory. See, as I learn new things, I have to push out recently learned things to make space in my brain. So it makes life very hard. Alright. There's one. I didn't think the other one would be up. We got that one of the last ones we picked up there. So, hey, I think that's we just need legs now, and then we have a complete fur set. It's not primitive, so we should be able to do the Ice Queen Cave today. Ice Queen Cave doesn't take any time, and I don't do the whole thing. I don't get all the nooks and the crannies. I just do a streamlined run. It's like in, drop, 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 boss, drop, 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 out. And if I need crystal, that's the best place. I just leave an Anki past the boss's door, and I just go in there and I farm, right? So you can't get back in, but killing the boss is easy enough, right? So where am I at? Where am I going? All right, let's get my bearings. I'm talking, not paying attention. All right. Now I need to get some stuff. I'm going to land. And what's going to happen is the death worm's going to come say hello. I wonder how the mammoth would do against that thing. Come on. Okay, then the one at the base will be up. That's the plan. Fur leggings. Actually, I have riot leggings, so that's fine with me. I can use the riot leggings along with the fur, everything else. Maybe I'll find some ascendant riot leggings on the way before we get the Ice Queen Cave time. Hopefully. I'm really emoting my face and the camera's not on, so that's silly. I guess let's waste your stamina. Alright. Should be able to spray the water and then fly through it for hydration effect. That would be funny. Alright. It's up. Fur leggings, look at that. We've got the complete set. We don't necessarily have them all made, but we've got everything we need to make a fur set of gear that is not primitive. Nice. Alright, so narcoberries. Narcoberries. From all dinos, personal inventory to the crafting station, go. Wyvern, you don't need to be out here. It's just kind of far. Alright. That's worse. Oh my lord. Let's go down here. Alright. Let's get things put away first off. Alright. Don't want to lose any of those. We're sweltering. I don't know why. Could have something to do with the fur I'm wearing. Alright. I have more ghillie gear, don't I? Ghillie. There we go. Is that all you've got? You need to make more. So I think we've got more than enough to do what we need to do now. So crafting trank arrows. Let's do a bunch of these. This is narcotics and stone arrows. So stone arrows, what do we need to make some of those stone arrows? Space probably is one of the things we probably need. Flint and thatch. Well, we can get flint and thatch. We can get both of those things. So flint, can you make me 1,000 of those? And how about thatch? Oh, I have to make 1,000 of them. Okay, or whatever we can do, make 1,000 of those. Well, I'll keep that busy for a while. We probably need some stone. Is that all? Alright. Oh, you got sand on you. Drop that. Alright. We'll go with stone in a bit. because I don't have a rifle. I've got a bunch of I got the crossbow's the best thing I got right now. I'm replacing the trank stuff. I'm making trank ammo right now, actually. Trank arrows. I need a gun for that, and this is actually better than a gun I can make right now. So, and the other thing is I didn't actually scrap it. Nice. I find those guns are only good in an advantage depending on what you're killing with the, what do you call it? The Giga, you don't have to worry about damaging it. So, structures to the refrigerator. Ignoring the refrigerator, please. Don't want to risk do it. How many trank arrows do I have? Trank. I don't think I have any in here. We're just making them now as we go. We're going to need to make more arrows to make more trank arrows. Still making the flint and the thatch, you'll have to wait. This will be the exciting part. Now, let's just put away that. Eat some of that away, that away. Start putting these away. I can get scrapped. All right. Flint. Batch. Just take it over with me now, and I'll get started on the queuing those up. Arrow. See how many we can get queued up. We can do 1,000. There we go. So we don't need to go farm stone. We'll be good. This will be more than enough. It's the narcotics. I'm not sure how we're doing on. Let's go check on the state of narcotics. Can I reach that from here? Sometimes. There we go. You still going? Still making narcotics. So I guess we're going to be a bit. So, go use the washroom. Go say hi to the missus or something, or the mister, or, whatever. Go take the dog for a walk. Go get yourself a coffee. Or just sit here and watch me make arrows. I mean, whatever floats your boat, gels your jello, you go ahead and do that. And I'm going to go ahead and make these arrows for the next little bit. And yeah, if only I could put some points in crafting and make this go much faster. Do you know, if you're level 105 and you put all your points in crafting, I'd have finished making these arrows in about 5 seconds. That's fun. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to heat up my coffee and put a little bit more in the cup. And then we'll come back and we'll get the camera on before we go and do the Giga tame. It's going to be a long tame, so, and maybe we'll hop in the Discord chat if anyone wants to come hop in the Discord chat. I'll throw out the link to the Discord before we go and do the Giga tame. So I don't know if you were here when I threw that out last time. I'm horrible with names, and as I get to talking to people, interacting with them more, I'll get better at remembering people. Though I do remember your name, so that's better than usual for me. I'm getting there. Okay, be right back.
Alright, well that's good. We'll get the Discord link sent out. We won't hop in it yet. Let's get to my channel here. I am live. Begin. Alright, let's get the invite here. I should just get a permanent link for this. I need to get a bot that does this for me. Or some admins, one or the other. Alright, but we'll get there at some point. We're not rushing on that. It's going to be a while. So that's the Discord. If you're not in it, you're welcome to join. Now what we're going to look for here, I actually want to check something out while we're waiting on all this to get made. I do want to do this one of these days. Successfully do it, that is. Now... we haven't learned it yet, have we? We'll have to see. Cannon, we need to learn. A cannon turret could be worthwhile as well. But just a cannon and a cannonball. What do we need for all these things now? We'll need gunpowder and obsidian. We can get all those things if we don't actually already have all that stuff. Alright, so you make me a cannon if you got the stuff. Alright, one cannon. Thank you. Now what are we missing to make about 10 of these things? We are missing ingots, obsidian, and gunpowder. So that's not for today's stream. That's going to be another Giga. So, but we're going to tame one with a... We're going to knock them out with a cannonball. We're going to get that system perfected. Right now this one's trap that I got set up is a little too wide, so it turns around too much for the cannon. If I can get into my slim trap like I did the other night, then I can keep it in one direction pretty much. I would like to put like little leg traps in the center so when it falls down it can't turn so much, but I think it would step on them and just walk out. So instead of falling through, I think it'd be like a Benny Hill comedy thing. You just speed it up and just keep constantly trying to drop the Giga in place, right? Alright. So we got tons of these things to go. Alright, Trank. Let's get started queuing up these. 418 crafts. Oh, we gotta get repairing the crossbows. Probably used up all my ingots. Crossbows, though, I don't think they all need to repair. That's going to be more than enough crossbows, I'm sure. Maybe we should bring the scuba tank just in case we want to go under the water while we're shooting it. You never know. Yeah, I'm being silly now. All right. We're over preparing, and as I stated, now let's go check this out. Okay. There we go. Here. How many levels you got there for us, buddy? Look at all that. Let's give him some hit points. Make Junkie the Vulture. Alright, 437 hit points now. Look at him go. Still no oil. They're as useless as the Crystal Isles ones. You know what? You can't even live in my house anymore. That's just the way it works. You can just get out here and live in the feeding trough. Just go. Just think about what you've done. Alright. Alright, so we're waiting on that. Don't do that. Oh my goodness, we'll never get done. There must be heat in my house. Alright, let's go over here. We're going to find... Actually, we'll just go with a punch today. We'll go back with that. We'll just put this on. See where we end up. Oh. Why are you doing that? It was perfectly fine earlier. I don't understand. Because of that, isn't it? Let's close that.
That's my old base near the Redwood waterfall that I was mentioning earlier or last night. Crop seems off now. I don't know why it keeps changing. And then it'll be back to good later on, right? So, alright. I better not need to make any more of these resources. I think we're good though. I hope you guys don't mind. I think the videos I throw on of my old gameplays and stuff probably better to watch than just sitting here watching the arrows get made, I imagine. Could be wrong. A lot of arrows. Tonight I'm going to try and stick all the arrows on the head and see how many arrows it takes to knock them out. Because I know roughly about how many I used last night on the thing before it went to and decided, hey, I'm too cool for school. I'm not going to let you knock me out. Then I flew out of render distance of the billboards and stuff and let it walk out of the trap so it wouldn't despawn. So hopefully it's still out there and it hasn't despawned on us. We haven't checked today.
Okay, boys and girls, we've managed to trap that again.
This is my first and only attempt at knocking out a Giga with a cannon. But this time I'm not doing the cannon like that or the trap like that. Oh, that was a horrible trap. That's my back in the day horrible trap where I used to lure them in by trying to aggro them with the bird and flying in instead of just grabbing some food. Alright. Okay, let's get into the crafting here. We're going to get the... how many trank arrows do we got right now? I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to get rid of all the stuff. We got... is that it now? Oops. I hate it when I do that. Alright, now. That... Oops. That. Alright, so you got 310. We'll finish up those. We'll get whatever we've got on us right now. We'll do those up. Or not. Yeah, the 268. That should leave plenty of narcotics. Do you have narcotics in you? No. How about you guys? What do you got? Don't have any, so the narco berries might be all gone. Maybe not. No, not there. Let's go up here. Is this thing still going? Yeah, we got plenty. We're not going to need more than a couple hundred to take out the 130 to keep it knocked out, right? So we should be fine. Let's eat some food. Oh, shouldn't eat them like that. Shall we eat them one at a time? I should put something in here to cook some food for me. Right. You, though, you're going to do me some favor. You're not doing anything useful right now. Take me a bunch of those. Burn some wood. Alright. We're going to need to start making some gunpowder at some point. We need water. Let's go get it. And we'll do a loot run while we're waiting on the crafting here. So we're doing something useful. We'll watch Giga taming while we Giga tame. Prepare for Giga taming. Alright. back when I had mic issues and I could never get my sound right. I still have issues, so I'm getting better at it though. I need a new mic. This mic is probably one of the better ones I got, but I've got this at full gain right now just to get heard. Well, not full gain, but it's on everywhere else, and I gotta put a lot of noise suppression in as well. I got a sock over it as a pop filter, so I need to get a mic stand and a pop filter and a green screen. I don't need the green screen, but I'd like to get one. But I need space, and I'm going to turn the desk around so we get the wall behind me instead. I'd like to get a little hotkeys going to get little things going on the stream. Don't want to overdo it, but I'd like to be entertaining while remaining chill, right? I myself am not going to be full of energy, so it's nice if I have other things to put on that's got the energy for me, right? Nice. I love going to do the run, and as long as I find one drop along the run, it was worth doing the run. But if the run is on the way to where I'm going anyway, it doesn't hurt. That might be better than the ones I found last time, and that's free. That's free ingots, man. I'll take it. No complaints there from me. She's going crazy with that long neck rifle there. But you are probably right. I should probably get some darts going. What I need to get going is the shocking darts. I need to go get some biofuel. Biotoxin. Is that what I'm talking about? Somebody knows what I mean. Alright, I'm sure. Well, this one hasn't been up for a while. Come on, be up. I know I'm being greedy. I want 2. And I'm never sure. I'm always mixing up this piece with that piece, but I don't think it's up. So we did our run. Do we need anything while we're out here? Do we have anything that we can use while we're out here? Nope. Alright. Excuse me. But yeah, we gotta grab a sheep on the way out. I know where to find sheep, so I just need to get a couple sheep. I can drop them in my base. My base has got no ceiling out there, but I can time it right. Maybe I got an RG with me, so I'll use one of these RGs to grab the sheep. Like I'll bring it with this guy, drop it close to the base, and use the RG for the more accurate drop. Alright, I should be flying the route back just in case it does spawn. I've seen that happen. Fly over it on one way, and then on the way back home, it's there, right? Not that I'd often have the opportunity to fly over the same spot, because... Oh, there, that's the one I was talking about that last night, I think it was, where I went back to go get some more ammo, and I came back and it was passed out. I was hoping the same thing was going to happen for me last night. We're going to stop here at this one, even though it's not up. Get some stamina. Alright. So we're getting close. We're almost there. This is the countdown timer. 330 something to go. Alright, so we could probably start heading that way. We'll need our crossbows, our narcotics. We'll need an Ovis or 2. I know where to find some of them.
Oh, she's so beautiful.
Oh, roughly. I mean, I did probably moved since last I checked. We'll bring our cooked lamb chops nonetheless. I'd rather have some exceptional kibble, but we've not been making kibble. So, I don't even have a cooker yet. I just hit 89, so I can make the industrial cooker. But we have to get that set up at some point. I feel we've been getting a little bit, some progress done every day. There's not been a day where it's just been goofing off, except for maybe that other Giga, which was still at least a useful one, but this one will be better. Alright, so... Alright. Still running like I'm in molasses going up a hill in a winter day. Alright. You got anything to grind? Okay, you look like grindable. So where do you go? So what do we got for ingots in here? We got 2 ingots and some polymer. We should put that polymer away before we forget. We're gonna polymer from the grinder. Come on. I guess we could put it from the forge there. So get that out of there. All right. Grind item. It didn't give us much. What did it give us? I feel I didn't get as much as I wanted from that. Alright. So, lamb chops. Lamb chops. From all structures to my personal inventory. Thank you. Let's check and see what the Dodo X says before we head out. Just double check. Maybe I didn't read it last time, because I know I didn't. Just don't tell anyone. Giga. Level 130. 5 times taming speed, apparently. It wants 7 raw mutton or 13 cooked lamb chops. If we use the mutton, it needs 89 narcotics. The lamb chops, it needs 189. Expect that to be double. We're using 125% bow, which tells me 444 arrows are required. Right? So we should have more than enough arrows. Now, if we were using the darts, we'd need 396. So yeah, that would be better, but that would take more resources than I got right now. So, but it'd be probably faster to make those in the future once we get some decent guns made. The shocking tranquilizers would only take about 200, so we need to get that going there. Oh, that was me and my RGs back in the day before I knew anything about wyverns. Alright, just playing around now. 200 narcotics is what it tells me. Who wants to think that I'm taking only 200 narcotics? Alright. You, sir. Oops. He's still trying to make them, I guess. We're going to take all those arrows. How many arrows we got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll want at least another. So we'll make another 100. Try. 37 more. Well, that's because I was already crafting, so that's why. Let's go get our narcotics. Hello, how you doing? Sure as not put you outside the base, right? So it says we need 200 narcotics, so let's take let's make those up, and that leaves us with a couple. Like I said, we're going to overdo it on resources. We're going to make sure this works. I don't want to run out of stuff this time. We're not taking the thatch, I don't know. Oops. Taking the good fur either. Bad fur can stay with me, but the good fur's gotta. You know what I did? I put all the narcotics away because I'm a weirdo. I don't know if this wyvern's going to be able to carry all this. Are you making out, wyvern? He's doing okay. I have some of those narcotics back so I can finish making my arrows. That was a good dirt moment. Now. Okay, so what do we got? We've got the ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 653 on the wyvern. I'm making another 200 roughly on me. But we got 100 plus 280 getting made, so this should be more than enough arrows. We've got more than enough narcotics. We've got enough cooked lamb chops to tame it. But we got enough crossbows to shoot. We should be fine, right? Famous last words? Okay, I should cook some of this meat up though. Can I make a... I'm gonna make a... Can we make a grill? If I can make a grill, I'm gonna make a grill. Alright. No, you need 35 oil, really? Ah, kidding me. That's close. Alright, can you make me a fireplace? No. Can you make me a fire pit? No. Forget, we're eating raw. I'm not farming anymore. We're going. It's time to famoose. Maybe we'll leave the mammoth and some of the archies here. We'll only take one archie with us. I don't care which archie it is. It'll be the one that's left over. Are we ready? I'll get in the voice chat when I'm prepared to start taming it. I'm going to get my Ovis first. So we do the loot run first. It's the rules. You leave the base, you do the loot run. That's how it works. We were just leaving to re-render this one, right? That's what the excuse was. Alright, let's go. Good morning, Dr. Alejandro. Is that how we pronounce that? Maybe a little more roll on the R's. I can't really do it. Not like I used to when I was a kid. Is that blue? We're gonna wait on it. Alright, so we're gonna take care of this guy here. I don't trust these guys. Oh, they take a lot of damage from my water breath. Darn, man. Awesome sauce. Alright. We just got a little playlist going from my old community server gameplay there. All I needed was oil, right? They'll only give me like 3 oil. Well, we get ready to go tame a Giga. We've got all the stuff prepared. We're getting the last, I guess, 3, 2, 1. Last arrow made. So there we go. Eating rotten meat when we got perfectly good cooked mutton or lamb chops. I'm glad we waited for the Adobe Foundation. Screw that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do the loot drop run. So we're doing a loot run. We do the, there's the red drops in the desert here. I do that run every time I go through to and from my destination as we're trying to build up our blueprints and our gear. So I want to do the Ice Queen Cave. I probably won't have time for that today. So we had to do a lot of farming this morning to get ready for the Giga. And the Giga is quite the... it's going to be lengthy. It's a level 130, so... Not going to be this way. We're a little too far to the left. Open. We may have a bunk run this time. If it happens. Nope, there's one up. We got one on the run this time. Always getting one on the run. We're doing good. Alright, let's stop. What are we getting here? Oh, well, we can, it weighs a lot, but that's okay, not a big deal. We'll be able to grind that. Seem to be getting tons of those out in the desert now ever since they introduced that dinosaur. Alright, this guy has really traveled far. You really move. On my community server I was on, these things like always stayed in the same place. They rarely moved. Now we've got to go to this direction. Alright. We're going to turn those off in a second, I think. Turn that off. Alright, so that was just while we were crafting stuff. We're back around doing things. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get some a sheep. We're going to bring it to where we plan on doing the taming. And we're going to try and get it stuck in my little base until we're ready to kill it. And then, yeah. Oh, you know what I should have brought? I should have brought the chainsaw. Oh, well, the bird will get enough off of it. Don't need to cook down on that one sheep that we get. Alright, let's keep going. But once we get to the part where we're ready to start trapping the Giga, I'm going to hop in the voice call. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, go ahead and do so. We'll paste that in here again. I believe it's still my thing, Discord. So you're welcome to join the Discord. And there we go. Heading to the highlands looking for some sheep. In Settlers Catan, I always say sheep are good for three things. They're good for food, they're good for clothing, and they're good for, you know, depending on your disposition. Alright, let's get the camera up and running there. We take a refrain from it every once in a while so we can, it gets a little self-conscious sometimes. It's like, oh, yeah, did I flare my nostrils too much? Is my hair out of place? Like, I forgot to brush my hair this morning. So, let's get some stamina back. Hey, look, there's another Giga. I was wondering where the second Giga was. What level's this one? 90. 90's not a bad level. 90 and above are usually okay ones to get because they'll sometimes come with 120 plus on their damage to start. Anything lower than that, you usually get 80. You can get even, if you tame a level 20, I've actually seen it get 15 or 20% on its damage, which, my goodness, it's just a Rex. It's worse than a Rex. It's just got a lot of hit points, and it's stupid. Alright, pardon me. I'm just being grumpy. Because it takes just as much effort sometimes to knock out a 20. It gets so much bloody hit points. Alright. Now there's got to be a sheep out here somewhere. Oh, my sound's down. I turned it down earlier because of the video. Alright. We're going to turn this up a bit. I don't know if you can hear the game very well. Alright. If there's ever an issue with the sound, if anything's too loud, right? Not like slightly too loud, but like blaringly too loud, let me know. Or if you can't hear something, you know, same difference. Alright, now where did I see them before? I think they are up on the mid-platform, I call it, right above Volcano Beach. I saw some, I'm pretty sure, and there might have been some on the beach. I think that's one right there. Right. No, it's a horse, of course, or a unicorn. I don't really care which. It's not what we're looking for. I love the Highlands. It's a very beautiful place. Oh, hey, AE QWERTY 15995. Thanks for the message, eh? It's beautiful. I love the engagement. It's wonderful. Am I looking for followers? Do I want to pay for followers? Is that what you're asking? Because I'm doing this because I want to share and find like-minded people who enjoy the content that I make, who might at some point want to play the game with me, and we'll make friends and do stuff and have a community. Let's do that with fake robotic followers. Alright. it's sad, the state of the world, but I mean, I understand it. I've been playing games, doing stuff for a long time. You gold sellers, RMT, whatever, like real money transfer people. Now, I swear to God, there were sheep up here last time. There they are. Let's get that. We're going to top up our stamina. And then we're going to grab one of these guys here. Who's the higher level of the two? We'll take the higher level. 85, 95. You win. Oh, wait, there's a couple more back there. They could compete. Level 25 and level 50. You're the winner. We're going to have quite the flight because I'm not flying over the cold. I knew I was going to miss that shot. It's not even close. And I'm going way too fast. I hate doing this with the wyvern on small critters. Alright. Because I can't get the right angle. Alright, we're coming in. If I can't get this one, I'm just going to grab whatever one I can. Alright. I know I can do better than that. Alright, there we go. That was horrible. Embarrassing. Alright. Now we're going to go to the green obelisk. And the green obelisk is over there. So we're just going to take a little skirt along the ice shelf. Or we're not going up there. Maybe we'll take a look for an ice wyvern egg along the way. Because that's what we want to do on the way to the Gigas. Piss off an ice wyvern. Alright. Which I can fly faster than, but I am weighed down a bit. So maybe it's fast enough to keep up. And then all it needs to do is hit me with its ice breath. And we're done for. Well, or let's aggro an alpha wyvern up here or something now. Because we got bait in our claws. That's definitely going to increase our aggro range now. Now with Gigas you can use the exceptional kibble. It is definitely much easier to prepare if you're making it anyway. Well, that's ringed and it's blue, but I can't risk losing my Ovis on the way there, so too bad, I guess. Let's keep going. Stay focused. Do you own the game? I think they have sales on it for every once in a while if you ever want to play it, but it's definitely a pretty game. I tried, I bought Pixark, right? Thinking it was just like a Minecraft version of Ark, right? Just slightly different. I tried playing that. I turned it off after about 10 minutes. I have no idea what was going on. Nothing like Ark. But I had to try and get my son to play it there. Okay, we need to get some stamina here. Let's see. This doesn't look like a safe spot, and it's freaking cold. Let's get out of here. Let's go here. We got raptors. I don't want you to eat my food. I knew this was going to be an issue. Now, you stay. Don't go far. Okay? I mean it. Don't go far. Just gotta walk down the waterfall. I can see it now. Or I'm gonna push it down the waterfall. I don't know how it pushed it in that direction. Oh well. Guess we're going to get it now. I can't believe I got that in one shot. Alright. And you can just watch me for blooper reels. Alright. Should have the blooper music on. Alright. And we're freezing cold. Do we have any fur on us? We do have this guy. That should help a little bit. We don't have a torch on us. Alright. Why is it so cold? Alright, keep going. This place is weird. You either be really hot or really cold. So. Okay, we need to cut down and through here now. It's going to get cold. but hopefully not too cold, but like flying over the Death Winter spot cold. Or we should be fine, maybe we'll see. Stay in the middle of these mountains. Just watch our stamina. Because I'm pretty sure the meat will only last about half an hour on me. I could put it on the wyvern, but I think it'd eat it all by the time I knock out the Giga. So, I could bring a fridge and a generator. Seems a little excessive. I could just keep the sheep alive. Alright, let's see if we can get it in my base on my own without the use of an RG. Try and angle ourselves here. So close. Alright, we're going to do it with the RG. I'm not going to fight. That's why we brought the RG. Let's not be stubborn. Where'd you go? There we go. I don't think it's going to go far. I just don't want it to get eaten. Alright. Here, have a nap on the bed. I got a new sheep pillow. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. Alright. Now, it's time to go trap a wyvern. Not a wyvern. A Giga. Time to go trap a Giga. We need to... I thought about doing a save world, but we don't need to. Alright, we're just going to go bring him into this cage. Is there anything to pick up in close proximity besides the sheep I just dropped off? He's probably been keeping the area nice and clean. Flyers no good. There we go, there's something to pick up over here. Raptors will work. They make good bait. Hello, you ready for mealtime? Back in your hole, sir. Alright. Here, you can have it. It's all yours. Alright. We'll need that, that, probably that. Most likely this. We'll definitely need the water. Alright. And we'll need the raw meat we'll have to eat throughout the night as we're knocking it out. And we're gonna need arrows. 4, 5, 500 arrows. It says I should only need 422 of these. Now, he's not trapped in as nicely as I like to have him. He moves around too much. This looks like a good place to shoot him from. Let's see if we can get up on this rock here. You coming for me? Alright. Can I get up here? Oh, you gotta be on peaceful, by the way. You're on passive, great. I can't quite get up this rock. Can you get me up here? Alright, thank you. Take a poop first. Alright, I'm gonna hop in the Discord, so just give me a second. Alright, so we're gonna pause the game, hop in the Discord, and we're gonna jump in the let's hop in the general chat there. Alright. There we go. So if anyone wants to join in the Discord, I'll post it again. Put this here. You're welcome to hop in the chat with me. Be respectful. But be sure to introduce yourself when you hop in. If I can't hear you, I'll let you know and I'll have to turn you up. So we're just, actually what we're going to do too, so we're going to Doing this for about an hour or so, shooting this thing in the head. See, this trap is way wider than I usually make it. Usually you can't move around so much. How am I missing? That's the question. How do you miss a Giga that close? Even if it moved, it should hit its body. You're so weird. Where are you trying to go? If it gets out of there, it's going to kill us. Alright. I've never made such a shoddy trap in my life. Alright. Are you done with your moving around now? I was going to do this back and forth flippy thing. Last night it was better. It was flipping in a less chaotic manner. Maybe I'm in a bad spot. Let's move. Go to a different position. Alright. It's acting weird here. Let's go on this side here. Alright. Come on. She is behaving. This is the widest trap I've ever done. We just gotta be careful. She can still get us. We're not careful. We gotta be. She's got a wide bite. Alright. What are you doing? I feel like I should start over again. Should get her out of the trap. And I'm redoing that. I don't care. We wasted a few arrows. It's barely any arrows. We're going to re-trap her. We're going to get her out of that trap. And we're tightening the trap up. She's moving around too much and it's annoying me. I've never had to move so much in my life. Not since I was in Nub. Alright. Now, get out of the trap. You, come here. She didn't spawn out. Damn it. We'll have to go slower. Get the trap to despawn first. I did turn up my... There we go. Oh, she went before the trap. Sometimes that happens. Usually... I get the trap first. Let's turn down the few distance on the clutter distance. I think that's affecting it more. Let's fly at a distance. I want her out of the trap the safest way I can without taking it apart. While I'm there. Okay. Slow. Very slow. You're gonna have to come in from the water. Want her to spawn. Not the furthest. Okay, she's in. We're gonna go this way then. If not, I'll pull one of the fence posts off and let her run out and fly away, but that just seems messier to me. Alright. Ah, almost. Almost. She's going too far. She aggroed on something there, which means she should run now if anything despawns. Despawn. I just want some of the billboards to despawn. She got out, I think. I think she's out. Let's go find out. Alright. I still need you. You're not allowed to... Oh, son of a bunch. Thank you. I thought she looked nice. There was a nice bright blue one though, but it wasn't high enough level. She is out. Great. Let's get her away from the trap so I can do some refixing of it. Come on, this way. This is for you. If you come with me, you can have it. It's nice and tasty and juicy. And it just bit me, so it's definitely getting fed to you now. Come on. Away from the trap. Not too far. Here seems good. All yours. Get out of render distance to make sure that it's not aggroed on me. Alright. It doesn't want to hopefully come back this way. There we go. We're good. Now, let's fix this up. I made it wide last time because it was stepping over things, but this is too wide. This is ridiculous. All right. I might have to put some stuff on the wyvern. I got all my taming gear. All right. That saddle definitely doesn't need to be on me. Sign. All right. Let's tighten up the trap. She's moving like a crazy person. All right. All right. Give me my build, my foundations. It's better to stop early. I mean, 10, 20 bullets or arrows is nothing, right? Usually I don't go much different than this, right? So that way she doesn't have any room to move, right? All right, then we do here, 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 I think. Not that one. We gotta be careful, we gotta manage. All right. Oops, don't demolish. Woohoo! Sometimes I do that, trying to fix things up, and then I'm screwed because I don't have enough stuff left over. All right. Carefully paying attention. There we go. Now it's a nice tight trap, but I'm hoping. So the problem out here sometimes is the terrain looks flat, but it's enough to throw a wrench in it and they walk over. There we go, we got it tightened up, and we can put the last one where it belonged anyway the whole time there. There we go, let's go bring her back. Put her back in the proper trap here. Nice, tight trap. Alright, we need that raptor. It's a quick way to clear them off the plains, feed them to the... You want to go see where your friends went? Come along, sir. Ah, yes. I thought you ate everything between here and there. Sorry. I should have checked. Come on in. I knew she's going to walk over because she's coming in at the corner. We'll have to straighten her up first. Come along, sir. Her hit. I never remember if it's a male or a female. I just know it's 130. All right. You lined up now. Let's come straight then. Tighter ones are harder to get them to stay in. I think we're good. Let's just double check. Come along. Don't bite me. Alright. You're good, right? Here, do you want your raptor? There you go. Got him. Nice job. Alright. Let's see what happens if I try my rock again. Will you go crazy again? Did you dodge on purpose? What was that? Seems to be mostly staying in the one direction, so if we can... she is still turning quite a bit. Alright, but not as wildly as before. Her legs get stuck more. Alright. It's really shaking up the ground, eh? Alright, I'm worried it's going to glitch. And we had an extra foundation. Does that worry you? Shouldn't have screws left over when you build things. Alright. Nope, they're all good. Alright. funny. Holy jumping. Can't believe I keep missing you. Alright, let's try from this angle here. Still better than what it was doing before, right? If you were with me before when we first got her caught in the trap, she was definitely moving far more wild than this. Now that I come over here, she's trying to go in that direction. It actually might work out better for me because I can shoot in roughly the same direction. Very little, less movement than the other way. So let's try further down the rock then. Oh, now she's going this way. She's going in 3 different directions now. I can't win with her. And if you happen to end up in the Discord voice chat, and I can't hear you, be sure to let me know in the chat there. I'm perfectly fine if no one comes in here. I'm not big on talking, usually. I'm not very good at small talk. Which makes it hard to stream. So you have to have small talk with nobody. Yeah, unless you have people chatting, that is. We're in for the long haul today. I'd rather miss the head and hit the tail than miss the head and hit the ground. My luck to be a Titanosaurus spawn behind it. I hit it with the arrow and it comes and ruins the whole bloody tame. Oops, that was me. The wyvern looks like it's high on something. Just spaced out. Seem to have very many teeth for something. It's got a few there. It's hard to see them. They blend in with its gums almost. Alright. Oh, I missed you. Right in the eyeball. Alright, not really. We were close. See, let your kids play Ark. It teaches them patience. Unless they're on a PvP server, in which case it's like every other PvP game. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, you cheeky bastard. No, she's playing with me. She's like, you can't get me. I'm over here now. His moves are getting more, I don't see. He's like, you thought I was going to go over there, didn't you? But I didn't. I'm going here now. He's changed up his moves. He's doing sharp turns. And now he's going back to the wide ones again. You know, it'd be a lot easier if you just went to sleep for everyone involved. Just go to sleep. Need a lullaby. Alright. What time are we getting? We are 8:38 at night. Day 9. I think I took a breather there for a second, or I would have totally shot to the right. Goodness gracious, I missed my bow that was hitting for like 110 per shot. 130 per shot. Oh, I missed those guys. We'll get there. That's why we're in Ragnarok, to get these blueprints. Not because Ragnarok's the best place to get them. It could very well be. It's just that it's where I know where to farm, right? So. You can shake it up all you want, buddy. It ain't gonna matter. Look at him, his foot's outside, right? His foot's not even really in the gate anymore. In the game, it's just... There he's back in. Stay in your cage. I built it specially for you. You didn't behave in the last one, so I made you a smaller cage. Oh geez, what am I gonna do now? Make another one. Alright. I need to make an even smaller cage. What we need to do is we need to run in there and trap it with billboards just on its feet and run away without getting chewed. That should be a whole game. It should be a multiplayer game. And then everyone's got... It's too bad you can't have like different colored billboards, right? So you can know whose billboards are which to see who can trap. Or you give everyone their own Giga, their own little area, and see who can trap theirs first with the billboards. And you just have a bunch of beds to respawn in your arena, right? That could be a fun game. I'm trying to think of fun arena games for like multiplayer, if I get up a multiplayer server going, right? So. Three years later, he's still standing. Interesting. Shooting the bow automatically, I think, took me out of the K mode. Kind of wish I was in the Ansel mode now so I could get a good screenshot, but Ansel mode is really, once you take one Ansel picture, the whole game is messed up and you have to log out. It doesn't work very well. harder to aim this way sometimes. I don't know why. It's still the same crosshair. I'm just going to take a nap, guys. You wake me up when she's done, okay? I'm sitting in the voice in Discord. You can just jump in and yell at me. Right in the eyeball. Ah, so it's starting to get cold. I don't have anything warmer than what I've got on right now, so just have to make do. Here, I'll poop my pants, it'll warm me up. Alright. Don, how many arrows have we gone through? I think I only had like 400 to start. It says we need about 444 to knock this guy out. So we're gonna we got 144 left on me. I'll probably have to take another 100 or so off the wyvern to do the job. It's getting dark out. Can we even see the wyvern anymore? Let's put up some gamma so we can see. Here it's grunting now that the other music's gone. For whatever reason, must have been covering his little high-pitched grunting for such a big dinosaur. Oh, what just happened there? Somebody's now following. You know what? My green screen's all off. I couldn't see the name. I'll have to fix that up. Well, thank you, whoever followed. I tested those alerts. They weren't working, so something's messed up anyway. It'll be like the little dinosaur. It's like I tried to have different ones for like one for Ark and one for 7 days. So I had like a zombie GIF or GIF for the one for that one, but you have to keep changing it. So, and I'm forgetful. Oh, missed you, but I hit you at the same time. All right. Now, Dodo X says there's no headshot modifier, right? But I don't know if they mean just for damage and not for torpidity. I think it matters for torpidity to be hit in the head. Because I know I went over 400 arrows last night, and I was hitting it mostly in the body because it was turning wildly, and I was just lazy. So, I didn't get it on Ragnarok. I got it on Crystal Isles. Currently, right now, I have broken into the island, Ragnarok, and Crystal Islands. I started on the island, tamed the Mo shops, did the southern note run to get some levels. Then I ran over to Crystal Isles to set up a base there. Died quite a few times getting to the green obelisk, because I kept taking the wrong spawn spots, and then broke in a base there is where my main base is, and I came over here to look for normal wyverns, and the Gigas are just things that I'm doing in between, and I'm going to do the Ice Queen Cave and do blueprint farming from the desert loot drops as well. And then we're going to find some Theries or Rexes for the boss fights for the island. Start working on the bosses throughout the story plot. No, you're welcome. Now there's two places to get normal wyverns here. There is the scar on the volcano, I guess is what you call it. It's I don't like getting them there. It's out in the open, but I don't like the lava. You fall, you drop into it, you hit the E button by mistake, you're in the lava, your stuff's gone. That's it. Your dinos fall into it, they're dead. It's just a pain. Then there's the southwest cave. There's a cavern buried, and it's got all kinds. It's got far more wyverns. There's water everywhere, so they can't get at you. You can just jump in. They'll swim into the water sometimes and just die. I find quite often I've seen at least 2 or 3 times I've seen an alpha wyvern in there, so I think if we can go in there, it's easy to farm. I can bring the Giga without worrying about it getting burnt like dirt in the lava. Maybe drowning a little bit, but whatever. There's lots of land to stand it on. We'll be going there once we get this Giga tamed at some point. To go look for some wyvern eggs to raise, and hopefully some wyvern milk. If we get an alpha and we get the wyvern milk, we'll start raising it right away. We'll head right over to Crystal Isles and start raising it with the nanny in the imprint pen. We've got an imprint and a non-imprint nanny. So I'd like to start breeding some crystal wyverns, blood wyverns, and see how they go. And maybe go grab some of the other ones. I forget what they're called. The heirs, their eggs, and hatching some of those. I haven't done that yet. Just need to feed them primal crystal, I think. I think you can feed them regular crystal too, I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. They may have changed it, I think. I know they changed so the nanny can take the items now and work like a refrigerator for them, so hopefully that'll keep, you can get some primal crystal and the nanny can keep it good for a bit. They don't last very long. I hope that Opus hasn't despawned yet. But we should have more than enough narcotics to keep this thing knocked out long enough to go get something. Alright. Just don't like doing that. Thing wakes up after all this time and effort knocking it out. That's 2 down. Alright, let's go to number 4. Or 3, I guess. Number. I missed. I've only got 20-something arrows on me. We'll finish up those arrows, so we'll get more, I guess. Missed again. There's a big huge body right there and the arrows are missing it. Right in the tooth. Eat it. 6 more. But not like last night. It's not concerning. Last night I was coming down to the wire. I was like crossed all my fingers. And I was like, come on, come on, come on, pass out. I didn't have enough stuff to make arrows with me, and I was worried I'm out of arrows. Okay, you got more. So another 553 arrows. Oops, I just fell to the ground. That was not the intention. Alright. back to doing this weird thing. Let's get over here. If you're going to tame a high-level Giga, make sure you got a lot of ammo, or a better setup. A long-neck rifle, I'd have used less ammo, but it would cost more for that ammo than what it costs for this ammo, so... And the metal I use making these crossbows still cheaper, I think, than making all that ammo. You first have to make bullets require ingots, then you have to make the darts require ingots. So, you're talking at least an ingot per dart, 2 ingots per dart minimum, because 1 ingot for the bullet, 1 ingot for the dart. At 396 ingots, we're talking, you know, we're talking almost 800 frickin' ingots, and that's at a bare minimum. I'm sure it's more than that. I don't think I spent anywhere near that in resources for this. Just time. And I don't think the time I would have made up harvesting the ingots and forging them. I think this is the cheaper option. I'm not doing analysis of it though, so. He's never going to fall asleep. I just post that every once in a while. I don't have one of them bots set up yet. I used to. Yeah, we got some game music going here. There we go. See some rotten meat right in front of the guy, show him how manly we are. Just tell it it's going to go to sleep sooner rather than later. The real man's here. We're going to knock out a Giga. Because that's all it takes. You just trap a thing, defenseless no matter how big it is, and shoot with a bunch of arrows. It makes you a man, don't you know? Alright. Eating raw meat, growing facial hair. Alright. Come on, you can pass out anytime now. Look at all these. You're starting to get damage marks on you. Rock-a-bye Giga in the Giga trap. I should just fill the trap up with a ton of tripwires, traps, and see how much of a boost we can get off the start from them. Or we're going to set up the cannon. But imagine trying to hit this thing in the head with a cannon. Every time you get the thing loaded up and you think you're ready to shoot, stop. Don't shoot. Wait for it to move, then shoot. Because every time I guarantee you'd probably miss. As soon as you're ready to shoot, it shoots the cannon and it turns. Just the cannonball leaves the cannon, right? Tried the rock catapult. It's a little cheaper. Give us some good practice for Carcanos taming. Alright. Carcanos trapping is a little more difficult than Giga trapping, because the Carcanos can jump. So you gotta get them in there. You gotta work on multiple planes for that trap. Remember once we got to the point where the Giga was trying to run away, and then it got away at the last second. Then it got out of like render range and it just despawned. She's taking some damage. 43 damage a point. Just slowly pecking her to death. You're going down today. Getting tired. Bored. I just want the Giga. I've already had the excitement of taming them before. The first time it was exciting. It's like, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to knock it out. It's so exciting. I'm going to fight for this Giga. It's, yeah. Did I bring a cryopod to actually do something with the Giga? No. I was going to knock it out. I'm going to have to go get a cryopod. I got a bird here, so I can just park the bird at this base, cryo the Giga. With the other cryopods. Why would we bring the cryopod for the tame? Not like anything's going to kill it once we get it. Except for maybe another Giga that spawns out in this area before we put it away. But we should have at least a good amount of time before another Giga spawns up. Maybe. Okay, we're down 100 arrows since we switched over and grabbed more arrows just about. You gotta be down for the count soon. Just fall over, it's okay. Nobody will think less of you. We're gonna make you stronger. Magically, gonna make you stronger. What I do is I knock you out with these arrows. You see, and when you're asleep, I put meat in your stomach and then you eat it from your stomach. And then when you wake up after eating enough meat, you'll be stronger. And you'll be my slave. Don't understand the magic of it all. We call it taming. There are mods which make more sense I thought about putting on, where the only way to get a dino, you have to get its egg and raise it from an egg for every dinosaur, right? Like you do with wyverns. And you actually have to get the dinosaurs away from their nests so you can get the eggs. Or just go kill them all and get the eggs, whatever. And that kind of makes more sense, really, than this method of taming. But the AI would be weird. Have to see that the eggs spawn still. We don't have issues with some wyvern eggs not spawning, right? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I wonder if you can shoot a crossbow on the back of a spiky dragon, thorny dragon. Sit here, keep hitting it with the thorns, which are supposed to give me torpidity while I'm shooting it with the crossbow. Alright. That'd be a lot of projectiles. Alright. This here is the last arrow. It's the one that's gonna do the job. Go to sleep. Right here. Go to sleep. Bam. Pass out. Wouldn't it be funny if I called it? Alright. Oh well. We gotta try. We're on our fourth one now. Are you ever gonna go to sleep? Concerning me now that she hasn't knocked out, or he hasn't been knocked out yet. I knew I brought excess arrows, but I shouldn't be digging into them that much. Come on. us out. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to go feed it 200 narcotics as soon as it starts to lose. Don't feed it before it starts to lose because it's kind of useless. I find it doesn't count it. So. Got to be close. Surely we've done the 400 and something we were supposed to do. Pretty sure we're on 5 times taming. Unless they get reset. Still shouldn't matter for knocking it out, or should it? I don't know. Fall asleep. Ugh. We're gonna start making darts soon. Yeah. Or the other ones, the shocking darts. If we're gonna do that, we might as well go that route. We'll have to go farm some toxin. Easy enough to do. Just make a raft. The lower platform. Go attract some. Oh, he's out! Oh my goodness gracious, I almost forgot that that was a thing that could happen. Alright, you got out of this way. We got some narcotics on us. Get out of the way. Great, let's get in the trap here. Let's give you some narcotics. Alright. Well, thanks for watching there, Madman. At least you got to stick around long enough to see the thing get knocked out. Now we have to go get the food for the thing, so I'll throw a stack of this on it for now. Might be a little wasteful, I don't care. Alright. Now, let's go get our Ovis. Hey, thanks for the follow. Kinda sound like that doubled up or something. Alright. It's all broken, I know that much. Maybe I got 2 of them going on here that need to be turned off. I'll have to revisit that again tomorrow. Alright, sheep. It's your turn to come out, but we're going to use the wyvern. Not the wyvern, the bird. Getting it out is going to be a little easier than I thought. Alright. Oh, I should have done this instead. What was I thinking? Alright. Easy peasy. No source found. It's right there, right in front of you. Come on now. Alright. We got our RG back. Let's go back and feed this Giga. Hopefully it didn't wake up by now. Or spear or despawn or any of the above. Shouldn't have. This wyvern's still staying out of reach just in case it wakes up. Alright. How we doing? Yeah, it looks like it'll be knocked out for a while. Raw mutton, please. All dinos to my personal inventory. Here, you can have 99 mutton. All yours. You beat me up. Have fun. 14%. There we go. It's going to take us a while. We're going to go get that yellow drop if it's still up by the time we get there. And we get that yellow drop, come back, we'll check the torpidity on this guy, and we'll just keep cycling around getting ourselves drops. It's going to be daytime soon. They're going to be not as many or not as easy to see. All right. Flak, not bad. Yeah, we'll take that. I think we don't have a blueprint for it. I think we just had an attachment. So this guy should be good, hopefully, once we get it tamed. No sense looking at its stats until it's tamed, because it's going to change. Gigas are like that. All wild Gigas have really good stats. Yeah. So we'll keep a check on our health here. I don't want to freeze to death in here, and I'm not appropriately... oh, look at our health is going down. And we're not even going to be able to get that when it's in a rock anyway, so let's get out of here before we lose too much health. It's a yut. I heard a yut. Alright, let's go back and check on the Giga. That is our priority. We might have time to run out and do a loop run in the desert and come back. But I don't want to risk it. I don't know. Well, there's a red drop over there, I think. Or it's a red obelisk, one or the other. It's a red drop. Let's check on our guy here. How's our boy doing? Whoa! See, this is why we gotta stay on top of it. Torpidity is crazy on these things. Alright. Maybe we stay here. We're not going anywhere. Doo-doo-doo. You gotta be careful, right? These things wake up super easy, and I push my luck. I know better. Oh, pretty flowers. Here, don't get it melted. You can get stuck sometimes. I do that. All right. Oops. Now I can't jump on them. All right. Come on. There you go. Oh, female. All right. There, she. It's a she the whole time. We're still going up. Moment it starts going down, I'm putting more in it. It's too close to the 50% mark for my liking. I've read that it can wake up any time at 50% or less. So, yeah, I'm not taking any chances. Way too close to that mark right now. I may go flying once I've tamed it if I'm standing on top of it. You know, we can eat we got lots of raw one. We can eat the cooked one now, right? We're not a savage. I'll take a poop on it. Oh, I can't. All right, fine. They're still going up. See, the time it's taken with just what little I put in there makes me think that I didn't get the full benefit of the 100 I dumped into it earlier, right? Or out-rendering it, maybe remove the effect of the narcotic and set it to it start losing because it stopped getting the effect of the narcotic. Do that. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Seems wrong to me, but I mean, look at this. It's still going up. And we were gone for less time than this, I'm pretty sure. And we used more narcotic. Well, that's annoying. But it is what it is. You play within the boundaries of the game. Time maybe 11:41. Okay. Well, we want to head out of here around 2 or 3. So we'll be done well before that, which means I should still have time to do the Ice Queen Cave after this. We'll check and see what fur we've got. We'll throw the saddle on this Giga. We'll grab a bird and a pick. Always remember a pick or a sword or something, or you're going to be in a lot of trouble. You won't be able to get out of the Ice Queen Cave. And no, a dinosaur can't break it. An Anki can't break it. The exit to the Ice Queen room, so it's kind of annoying. Are we still going up? See, we're still going up. I think my theory's got merit to it. How are we making out, by the way? 58%. We're still getting our levels. We're looking at level 190 something, probably 193, 194 when she's tamed. If we're lucky, she'll keep, we'll be at 120 damage. I think 120, 130 damage would be a nice start. Would be a beautiful start if we could. Alright. How you doing? Still going up. Alright. I think we'll just leave this trap out here. It works, and more Gigas will spawn in this area, so if it works, it works. No sense taking chances on different parts of the train, and it's not like I'm sharing the map with other people, so it's not a big deal. Still going up. Should be the guys to make more billboards. Always giving away my billboards. 72%, we're getting there. Yeah, this guy 130, or her being 130, I wanted the raw mutton. I didn't want to wait all night on the cooked mutton because I would have needed like considerably more. How much more did we need for that? If I used cooked mutton, I would have needed 13 versus the 7 raw mutton. We would have been looking at 40 minutes opposed to 15, 16 minutes. Alright. And get my back here, good. There we go. Pretty quiet spot out here. There were raptors once upon a time, but they don't seem to be an issue anymore. I don't know what happened to them. Are we going down yet? Still going up. By all rights, I should need to feed it like the rest of that stack for it to stay asleep. Are we going down now? We're going up. We're going down. Look at that. He is going down big time. Wow. Look how fast he goes down when he goes down, right? You got no time. That's way too low for my liking. Too close to the halfway mark. There's no fooling around now. Get your torpidity on, dude. I way overfed it. Alright, that's fine. That's what I made it for. I'd rather not take chances. Alright. We've got 25 minutes left on the raw mutton, and this guy will be up in less, or she will be up in less than that, so. is the throw that again one more time, and then there we go. We're back to the don't punch them. All right. This one's being weird. Oh yeah. Please don't do this. That's a chance I'm willing to take. Me, I don't care. I can get my stuff back. The wyvern's harder to get back. Alright. I don't expect it's going to wake up. Not at this point, but I've seen weirder things happen. We took her down quite a bit of health, though. Considering how much health she had, we took her down almost like over 40,000 hit points with a crossbow. That's a lot. It's 100 shots for. Yeah, I'm not flying that far away. He's still going up. All right. Oh, it ate since then. It's got one more eat to go, I think. Where's it at food level? So its food right now is here. It gets down to like, let's see, is it 4110 or would it be 4080 or something like that? See if it eats. I can't remember. It still eats when it gets down far enough close. I see if it goes down at least 100, it usually eats. So we're gonna stand on its head, see what happens when it tames. All right. Stand right here. See if it'll fling me off like a slingshot. Alright. So it's the side of its head, so I don't know how well that's going to work. Yeah, I'll probably just fall on the ground or something. It won't be exciting. Am I thirsty? What is the problem? Yeah, I'm thirsty. Drink. Alright. I should probably pay attention. I don't think it's going to wake up, though. Alright. Cuddle Muffin. Alright. She likes to cuddle. We'll call her Muffin. Alright. Can't ride her because we don't have the saddle and we don't have anything to put her away in. But, tell you what. You can come out this way. We're going to stay there. We're going to put the trap back together in case we need it in the future. Alright. Just kind of unsnap it. What do you gotta snap for? Oh, it's just being annoying. I thought that was supposed to unsnap it. Alright. Alright there. That'll work. There we go, like that. And that. Alright. We're gonna get you. You can stay right there actually. Nothing's gonna get you. You're going to attack my target, so yeah, we'll be back. We need to get a cryopod. Kind of forgot to do that. Alright. we will go to the base in the desert. We might as well do the loop run along the way. Oh wait, that's why we're flying this way. Let's fly this way instead. This will be faster. So we got the Giga. I didn't check its stats. We'll check the stats in a second once we get the saddle. I'm going to go see how much she's biting for to start with. Now we're going to take her to go see the Ice Queen and feed her some worm for breakfast. We'll get some horns, and we can use those horns to tame some mantis for our creatures. Okay, we can start going in this way now. I should be able to make it over to this ledge there, rest, then go hit the loot run in one go to the base, grab some cryo pods. I need to come up with a list board before I do things. What is it we want to do? What do we need to do it? Do you have those things? Let's rest here. Mr. Scorpion, do you mind if I sit here with you? You don't mind? Okay. I missed you. You're lucky. It wasn't me, I swear. Let's go. Maybe I'll find another Giga saddle. Maybe I'll find an Ascendant Giga saddle. 130. That would be nice. I think the best I had was 133. Of course, that could have been the Ute saddle. It's hard to say. Oh, I'm hearing a storm coming. Doesn't bode well for me. Okay, well, one of these drops will be up, I'm sure. Alright. Maybe. I'm even in the right place. I feel like I'm not in the right place. I think this is the right place here. There we go. Right here. Bam. Hey, well, it's a better club blueprint, I think, than the one I had. Not as good as I want. Alright. Want some nice Ascendant Club blueprints. For my Mantis, of course. Where am I going? Where am I? Going that way. I'm so lost. If it rains, it should hydrate my wyvern. Same thing with Spinos. Some more leggings. Scuba leggings this time. Nice. Alright. Now let's get to the base. See if that one's up. Drop off the excess gear. not going to Ice Queen Cave till we come back here, regroup, and get all the stuff we need for it. Where am I? Alright, that's what I thought. It just was taking forever to render. Alright. There we go. Our last drop. And some nice gloves and something to grind. How nice. Alright. How you doing? I want that saddle first off. Alright. And I want a cryopod. First, what do you got? So you got nothing on you that you need to keep. So basic wyvern. You go to the chest. Alright. And you can move forward a bit so I can get to my door. Alright. We're gonna grind that. Try to go a few more things. Anything that's gonna go in the fridge? No, we're good. Alright. Here. Arrows. Narcotics. All this jazz. Good thing it's nighttime. I'm not freezing to death. Okay, these away. We definitely don't need these on us. Alright. Don't need that on us or that. We can take this with us for now. Cryopods. Tell me we've got some, right? Alright, we've got a couple. Can we make a cryo fridge? Finally, yes, I can make one. We better make it. So we have one for here. Where are we going to put this cryo fridge? Here looks fine. Alright. We'll worry about it later. It's just made now. So we're not going anywhere yet except for to get the wyvern, so we will be back. And then we'll get prepped up for the cave, the Ice Queen. And then we'll be done for the stream after the Ice Queen. Alright. Sticking a fork in it, again, for new viewers. Fork, keyboard, fly, no hands, no auto clicker. Now, I do have to install the auto clicker at some point. It'll make my life a lot easier. You can still scroll in, use your map and all that jazz. You can still hit the K button and look around if you need to. Looks nice on the recording when I look at OBS. On my screen here, though, it looks very bright, very flushed out. And I have the gamma down, so I don't know. Pardon the yawning. It's been almost 4 hours of prepping for that Giga run and getting the Giga run done. So the longest part of this preparation is going to be getting the gear together. I might have to go farm the materials to make something. And then hope that we're warm enough to get through. I don't have to be perfectly warm. Just warm enough that I'm not dying. The Ice Queen Cave, I do it with an RG and a Giga. You can do it with other methods. It's not that hard of a cave to do, but I find an RG and a Giga works just fine for my method. Works great, and then the Giga kills the queen, and then you leave. It's all good. Alright. Hopefully we find an Ascendant Theory saddle. That would be something else, wouldn't it? Then we'll go start taming some Theories. But I don't expect to find an Ascendant Theory saddle. I'll be happy if I find a Journeyman saddle, to be honest. So... okay, there's our base. Alright. You know, we could have uploaded them here and downloaded them at the red orb. We could have just done that. I'm not used to this. I don't usually download the dinos. So almost made it though before this thing ran out of stamina. Oh. It's like, where did it go? I was off. I thought it was on the right. Alright. Let's check on her stats. I want to see what she gets. I didn't grab the saddle. Oh well. But we'll see what her stats are before I put her away. So she's got 180 melee damage. Cha-cha. That's what we're talking about. And we're going to throw that in there. She's got a good start. That's not a bad start at all. What's your movement speed? 100. We have to breed to get the movement speed up. The base speed up to 120, I think. We can find a 130 plus male. Yeah, I might as well give you the mutton. Alright. You can cook it up back at base, maybe. Right. So we're going to fly back to the desert. We're going to hit the loot drops again. I know we just hit them on the way back, but 1 could be up, 3 could be up, where the other... Oh, 3 was already up, so 1 could be up. And any of the ones that were up could be back up. It's unlikely, but they could be. Because if we can get any drops out of them that we can grind for resources, the better. Or even if we just pick up some pre-made fur that we don't already have made for us. I'm really upset though. I lost a Mastercraft blueprint for a fur chest piece because the game didn't save. It saved parts, but not all of it. I don't understand how it works. So I chose not to replace it with the cheat commands or anything. I mean, I don't mind replacing a few resources if something goes awry, but if I lose a blueprint or something like that, I assume it's the game telling me, nope, you ain't getting it. I don't like using the cheats at all because it makes the game unplayable. It's like you don't want to do it. Even if it's just to replace something that you lost, legitimately, it really can affect my mood on playing. Okay, we'll take that. We don't need... Take the torch too. I don't need the rest of you. What we need is a nice Ascendant Mosar platform saddle, and that should get us enough resources for a good chunk of things. I am hot, I know. Now I'm not. Is that golden or this rainbow? Maybe it's gold. I can't tell from here. Let's go take a look. We'll see. I think it's gold. Yeah, we'll go get it. Maybe it'll have something grindable or usable in it. Excuse me. Is there another one here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I wasn't being rude. We got some polymer and chitin. That was exciting. We can grind that. And we can actually probably just use that and get rid of the generator. that, or that. Because the wind almost always blows out here. Now we're going to find number 1 starting spot. So, alright, if I will find number 2, and then we'll reorient ourselves from there. So once we find 2, we'll go turn around. This is not it. Wrong spot. Of course, just seeing number 1 would totally put me in the right place. I think this is 2 right here. Yes, this is number 2 right here. So that's number 1. It's all flat sand. What do you want? Nah, that's nothing up. So we're going to go for 3. I don't expect any of them to be up. We just did the run. What color is that? We'll go for that one. It's along the way. Right here. It looks rainbow. You're not up. Oh, look at that. Guess what? Oh, gotta get off the wyvern. Let's go find him. He wants to play. You want to come play? Let's go play. Where was he? You still out here? Where did he spawn? I find. Oh, there it is. All right. Gonna hit me for a lot. You eat it. There you go. Leave me out of this. You're sure biting it for a lot. That's scary. I don't like that at all. Why is he doing so much damage? At all. Doing 225 points of damage to the Giga. Wow, that was crazy. Eat her up. How you doing on damage there, Mike? You took a lot, but you got a lot of levels. Look at that. Put a saddle on you. You're going to town. Alright. And that's how you level your brand new Giga. Alright. Alright. I suppose no, let's not do that yet. Let's feed it first. It's going to take a while. Let's stick a fork in it. It's got meat on him. Might as well get it done. Go make our fur gear. Put the saddle on. Find a 130 male plus breed, make nice and printed babies. Oh, and I'll take the horn too, please. And all the chitin you get off of that worm. 2 weeks ago, all I had was mo chops. It was even that long ago. Alright. We're almost out of meat. Take the fork out. Do it manually the rest of the way. And so you will take this, whatever that's worth. Take that, and I'll look at it. Might as well take that. Do you have anything else on you? No? Alright. Oh, that's golden. Let's go get it. Alright. That was a great 33 levels. Just like that. How fortuitous. Alright. Oh wow. Lots of grindy stuff. I should probably put the oil pump up somewhere. Matches saddle blueprint. Another water thing. Alright. Let's get back to base. Base is... Oh, metal shouldn't be the issue with making the fur gear. Fur might be an issue. I may have to go and farm some pelt, but that shouldn't be an issue now either with the Giga. Alright, we went too far. Alright. It's not a great base. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? We're just about to do the Ice Queen Cave, maybe, unless I have to make some gear. Or farm to make the gear, I mean. Alright. Top-notch Outpost of the Year award. Alright. Excuse me. You and you. Let's compare, shall we? We've got you, and we've got you. Alright. You, we'll give you your levels. You've got this thing on. Now you have this thing on. Beautiful. Alright. So, let's start putting everything in here. Not that. Probably shouldn't put that. Whatever. Let's put it all in here. We'll figure it out later. Now, fur. We've got a fur helmet for 97, or we can make one for 100. So we'll take the 97. We don't need to make it. This one is 198. We've got gloves that give us 88. We've got feet. The only thing we don't have are legs, but we've got riot leggings. And this one's got 40, and this one's got 40.8, 486, 416. I mean, we'll just take this guy. This can be our. This should be warm enough. Pick. All right. Do we have a pick? Not a stone pick. That's not happening. All right. Pick. There we go. Oh, can we make scissors? We should totally make scissors. We don't have an obsidian. That's fine. All right. So we just want one bird and a Giga. And we'll take the wyvern with us. No. The wyvern is not coming with us. This is not coming with us either. All we want is the bird and the Giga. Oh, my dung beetle's over here getting attacked. Oh, you're up. And Mosasaur saddle. And a blueprint. Nice. I should go help my dung beetle before it dies. I don't know why it's out here for. Probably because I left the gate open? Alright. I don't really care. Alright. Oh, this guy's gonna get. We're just gonna. Oops, that's the wrong one. It's going to take a little while longer this way, but we're going to go to the Ice Queen Cave, which is somewhere up in this direction. Right there, where the blue dot says Ice Queen Cave. It's going to be a long flight. I need it. I think I should take the wyvern, but then it's going to... Yeah, we're just going to fly. We got to take... It bothers me. Is there any Rexes out there that'll eat the wyvern? I don't remember. No, we're just going to take the wyvern. We're going to cryo it. That's a good question. We'll go in here and see. You need level 43, unless you can find one. Now, we need another cryopod. We're actually going to take the wyvern, and we're going to take a chance that we know what we're doing, and we're not going to actually lose the wyvern. I should go AFK though before I fly up there, because I need to go a little voyage room before we get this started. So, what we'll do is we'll just sit on this guy here. I am going to go AFK just quickly, and we will be right back. So put a be right back up, I guess. Let's go here, and we'll get rid of the intro and put the be right back. There we go. Right back, and then we'll just put that on for a little bit while we're oh, you probably do, yes. Oh, turn it down a bit. I will be right back.
Okay, boys and girls, we've managed to trap a Giga again.
Alright, we'll turn that off. We're going to go back to Ark. Alright, now get into Ark itself. This wyvern was hurt too. So we got our Giga, we got our bird, we got our pick, we've got our fur gear, we've got food, We've got water. We've got a saddle we don't need. Saddle. Multi-source saddle. My personal inventory. To is the grinder, please. See you later. Alright, let's get going. So we're going to head up to the Ice Queen Cave, which is located, it's a blue dot up in the top northeast center of the map. This is Ice Queen Cave, if you can read it. Well, I've only played a few maps. I like Crystal Isles for the resources. I like this map because it's big and huge and there's lots to do, but at the same time, I can't stand it because it's huge, because it takes forever to get anywhere, so yeah. Aberration's unique for what it is. And I haven't really played the center of Falgario yet. I plan to go through those a little bit. And I want to see Scorching Earth. Once I get my gear and stuff set up, I'll start traveling around on the different maps, take a look and see what's what. I'm actually debating on doing the boss on each map, using the resources to summon them in each map, so I have to learn where to find the dinosaurs in each map to get the things and the artifacts in each map, instead of dragging the artifacts through, at least for the first time. You know, the first time I summon that boss, I have to do it properly on that map. Then I can just take the map that's the easiest for whichever one I want to farm. Let's say I want to just farm the island bosses because they're easy, or I've got a boss team set up for it, then I'll just keep going back to that. But as far as favorite map, I don't know. For convenience for ease of convenience for getting things done, I mean, once you've got all your blueprints and you've got a pretty good setup there, Crystal Islands, just because you always need resources, and that place is, you get all the resources. Pretty much all the dinosaurs are there too, even the aberration ones. I don't know about rock drakes and whatnot, but apparently crabs and stuff are there. Oh, this is not water. I thought that was water down here. Oh no, it is water. Alright. Oh, I definitely want to kill all the bosses. 100 gigas or more. Nice. Well, I plan on breeding gigas at some point. I just need the oil. And the electronics. I really need so much, but alright. So where are we going? Let's take a look. Still going this way. I think it'd be hard to do solo, to coordinate it all. Cryopods would definitely make it a little easier to get them all to the spot you need to get them to, but still, that'd be a pain. Oh yeah, we're gonna freeze to death now. It's time to freeze. What was I thinking? Get out of this cold area. Get out, 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 get out. Get out of here. Jumpin' George, what was that all about? Stay out of there. Thank goodness cooked lamb chops are good for healing you. Don't do that again. Alright. Strike that way now. It's going to get cold. We can probably start putting on our cold gear. Alright. It might start getting a little warm. Oh yeah. That's okay. We'll fly over the snow. That'll take care of that. Let's see how we're doing on the snow anyway with the gear we got. It should be enough. We'll find out. Still hot here apparently. Alright. It's okay. Just stop him from whining for a second till we get over here. Alright. Annoy noise to me, that voice. Alright. So somewhere around here's the entrance. I haven't actually had to find it in a while because I used to have an outpost I used to just teleport to. That is not it. I don't think it is anyway. It should be on the other side of the mountain, maybe. I'm on Rag right now. Yes, I'm on Ragnarok. Going to the Ice Queen cave, sir. That's not it there. That's not the cave I usually take. Let's go find it. Oh wow, there's a party up here. Nobody invited me to the party. Alright. Let's get some stamina back here. And by stamina I mean... Oh, we took all this wyvern with us. Why did we do that? We don't need any of that stuff. Alright. Oh, there's wolves coming for me. Better get flying. See you later, wolves. I'm out. Oh, nice. Yeah, Ragnarok's nice. Have you ever done this cave, then? It's the Ice Queen cave. Oh, let's put all our warmies on. There we go. Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy. We'll just grab some of the drops that are up here. Bears usually don't aggro. They don't unless you get too close to them. So, all right. Trike saddle, not bad. All right. Let's go down here and get the one down here. These aren't really the ones I came for, but they might give me stuff I don't have already, so I don't have a whole lot right now. Alright. Yellow, there we go. What is that? Itchy saddle. I don't think there's one over here. I just think it's there and there. So yellow and the blue left to get in here before we go into the next section. We'll have to probably bring out the Giga to clear out the entrance. Is there any bears here? Sometimes there's a few walking around. Sometimes not. Could be on the other side of this pillar though. Alright. A print Mastercraft cloth boots now. That's cloth and style. Alright. Where is it? I thought it was right here. Oh, it is right there. Derp. Couldn't see it. Right in front of me. Equus saddle and a Galamus saddle. Well, I prefer the blueprints, but they're lighter. That's where we find out what we need to do. Probably bears to clear out down here, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Tough little bears, these guys. Alright. Good place for pelt if you want it. Is there any more bears up by the entrance here? I'm here. Ringing the dinner bell. Come on out. The bird can't fly in here anyway. Alright, so... Bird, you land. Hit the right button. Would work. Alright. Land. Come on. Like that. See? Stop moving. Seriously. Alright. Now this is the riskiest part. Is getting in. If nothing spawns or drops on me, and I've never had it happen, then I should be fine the rest of the way through. Okay, what's on the Giga? He had some pelt. Let's take the pelt. Probably not going to need it. We're going to probably get full on horns. Don't take the black pearls. Boss is available. Great. Now, sneak down in here. I'm not going for all the drops and just streamlining this. Alright. It does it all the bloody time. Used to be better on single player, but it seems that it's followed over to single player now. Where's my drop? It's been a while since I've done this. There it is. There's always a Giga in this worm in this room. So, all right. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, send you down here. Where are the worms? There we go. Any more? Alright. Damage for you it is then. Yeah. Whatever. Garbage. I hear another worm. I thought I did. Or not. This is the most dangerous spot. Alright. Come on, bird. In between getting rid of the Giga and then getting rid of the worm. Alright. Let's go this way. It's been a while, so I might get lost, but I'm pretty sure it's a straight stretch from here on in. I'm only going to get one more before I get to the boss. There's about 2 or 3 that I don't usually bother going for because it's not streamlined. I just like to go. Alright. The next one's over here to the left that I usually get. Alright. Nothing here to worry about. Garbage. Thanks for the uselessness. Alright. Now you are on passive, right? Yes, good. You're not on follow anymore. Do not follow me. You're not in the boss fight. Alright. And the entrance to the boss is right here. You can actually fly right down with the bird. Straight down. Number 7 is in my hand, right? Hypothermia in the water, no doubt. Okay, let's keep going. Come on, let's go. Me and you. Want to fight? I'm missing it somehow. Alright, good job, Bob. How is it hitting me and I'm not hitting it? Oh, that's ridiculous. Alright. There, we're back to... There we go. You missed those, didn't you? gonna stand here. Turn. Can we turn a little bit, please? Alright, there we go. That's what we're looking for. I'm starving. This is the time to complain about it, right? We're in the middle of killing this big monster. I could go for something to eat. Oh my lord, what's up with this thing? Never have so much trouble with it. That's all this stamina. There we go, we got it now. There we go. There we go. So we got some of this keratin, some of this jazz. Alright. Alright. Now we're too far away. Alright. Easy peasy with the Giga. And some fur gear, of course. Ouch. It's the most painful part. It's falling off the Giga. Oh yeah, there was a bag here. Alright. Do you want to take some of this jazz? Oh, we might even have time to go grab a wyvern egg down at the cavern, perhaps. What time are we? 12:30. Alright. Forget where they are exactly. It's been a bit. Alright. Blueprint. And grindable. One more. Then we get the artifact. Huh. The window's not there. That's weird. Nice. That's like a ton of resources. I'm really full now. Alright. Why is there no barrier there? That's weird. This poor Giga. I'm waiting for it to wake up one of these times. It's gonna happen one of these days. There's just water in there. It's gonna wake up and eat me. Alright. You're gonna respawn? Probably not. Alright. We got the artifact at the pack. And then we're gonna go see why we need that ice pick to get out of here. Can I move? Oh yeah, I can move. Oh yeah, we don't have a ledge to get out of here with, and I didn't bring parachutes or glider suit. Oh well. So used to, we had a platform. You just go jump out on that when we were done here. So don't try and take the bird out the thing with you. It'll die most likely. Some sort of weird mesh logic. Alright. I can kind of do it if I summon it inside the after a certain spot. Alright, this bird's got. What do we need on from you? We're going to take the keratin. We should probably take the hide. We can get that easy back at base. We don't need anything else. Alright, let's see if I can move. Am I too heavy to move? I'm a little heavy. Anything I can drop? I don't need. Absolutely don't need. I want the fur. Don't need that. So we should be fine. Alright, let's get out. We should probably change our gear too before we get completely out of here. Alright, we're going to put on this. Maybe get the That's fine. That. 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 We'll freeze to death here, but we'll be fine when we get out. I'm gonna die anyway. Alright. It won't fit in here. It's lying to you. It fits in here just fine. Getting it to fly out, it's another story. Here we go. And we're out. Get the bird put away. And then we can go back to base. I don't think we're going to do more than that. I think we'll stop from here and I'll go eat and shower and get ready for the Thanksgiving Day stuff here in Canada. Alright. So you get some more stamina. And we've gotten our decent level Giga today, and we've done the ice cream cave. We're good to now start putting the ice cream cave as part of our, not to be confused with the ice cream cave, but the ice cream cave, now I can farm that one. Actually, we can just cut across now. We've got the warm gear. Let's see how well our warm gear works. We'll overheat a little bit, but it's okay. Any more of it that we forgot? Oh, yeah, put that on. How much does he give us in the hypo? 40. How much does this give us? Less. Alright, so we're fine. Let's give it a go. Let's see. We can fly straight to the loot. Feels slow, but we're not. Alright. It's so fast out here, right? So. Fast. Is that red or purple? I think it's purple. I can never tell. No, maybe it's red. It's red. Let's wait for it then. There's a lot of wolves down here. I am freezing. It's minus 42, and am I dying? Slowly. Not as fast as I did at other times. We still don't have a torch. We'll be fine. We can actually just step out of the way while we're waiting on it to come down, though. I think over here was warm. Alright. Oh, what a silly game. Alright. Oh, I should put stuff in the wyvern just in case. Oh, we got 20 of these deathworm horns. That's what's weighing us down. Alright. It's more than enough to get us a couple. They stack. Do they used to stack? I didn't think they did. Alright. I'll need rhino horns at some point, so they get on my nerves, buddy. Alright. Ooh, it's got a ring on it too. I'm glad I waited. Alright. You guys killed all the wolves, right? Alright. Open or what? Is it just gonna sit here and look pretty? Come on now. Don't be like this. You're not even in the ground enough to do that. You still think you're falling? Is that what you think's going on? Come on, don't cheat me out of this. You have, this thing's got an ascendant something in it. Long neck rifle blueprint. Not just the rifle itself, but the blueprint, so I can keep making them. It won't give it to me. See, now it thinks it's on the ground and it still won't let me open it. That's cheaty. Let's try sewn away and come back. Before I die trying to get into it. Alright. Okay. I didn't zone away enough, I'm sure, but let's try one more time. Maybe I was just too close to it or something. I don't know. Alright, the wyvern was standing in the way. I don't think that's the case, but... Open, alright. I'm not wasting any more time on it. It's done. Alright. We're freezing to death here anyway. Oh, it's not so bad. Minus 28. We're not freezing to death. Give us a torch. Upgrade a few more pieces. If we can find all ascendant, it would be even better. Oh, we jumped. This is still... It's not as bad as it was. Alright. It's warm here. We need some more mammoths. At least a mating pair. Well, we're going to get a little hot, I suppose. We're going to have to change out 32, 51, 2. There's no organization to these. Alright. So I think next time, now that we got all this stuff, I think on stream we'll do the wyvern egg hunting in the wyvern cavern down in the southwest part of Ragnarok. And get ourselves some stuff. Hopefully find an alpha in the cavern and eat that up for lunch and get all its milk so we can start raising the babies. We'll need to get some scissors or go get one of the nannies, bring it over here, or go back to Crystal Islands while we raise the wyverns and do some more resource farming and stuff over there. Alright. We'll figure it out. Well, I'm sure it's got nothing I want in it. We're going to get it anyway since it's on the way. You never know. Medium crop plot. No, well, we got some narcotics. I'll take that. Alright, first loot. Hopefully they're all back up since we've taken the time to go to the boss. And then the boss takes roughly, I think it's 45 minutes for it to respawn. It could be an hour. Or maybe it's half an hour. I don't know. We'll see. I have to time it out. But alright. Where am I? I have flown too far. Because it's not up and I was trying to find it. So keep hoping it's there and keep going further in this direction, hoping that I've missed it. And I'm in the wrong spot looking, but it's not up. Oh well. Number 2, are you up? Nope. Alright. Well, let's hope for number 3. But we got some stuff. We got some stuff this time around. Not what we wanted, but completely anyway. We got some. Going for that ledge there. Starting to recognize it. This corner here. This is number 3. Get up and to the left. Number 3 is up, right? No, number 3 is not being very nice to me. Okay, we go to number 4 and log off. So thanks for watching, guys. It's been a fun morning. Giga taming, trapping, farming resources to make up for all the arrows I wasted last night, not having enough to tame the Giga. I must have been very close. He took a lot, or she took a lot. Oh, yep, the one at base is up. It's a nice way to end the run. Hopefully something good in it. Oh, nice. Mastercraft Riot and something to grind. My dung beetle's outside. He's not earned his place, so he has to stay outside. Bad dung beetle. Alright. We're going to put them in the smithy so I can find them later, I hope. Now, grinder. Mosar platform saddle, Quet saddle, Itchy saddle, Galavis saddle, Radio saddle. I'm definitely not using that thing. So let's go ahead and grind. We'll grind the Mosar saddle last. What was that? That was the Mosar saddle itself. Now this is the one. Bam! That's nice. Alright, did we get polymer out of any of those? No, we did not, so we don't have to worry. Alright, grinding is much easier. So, we are all good. We need to find a blueprint for the Giga saddles. What are you doing in here? You're following Doed. Can you follow him from a higher distance? Just, oh, do you get a level? Can't level them. Anyway, it doesn't matter. That was fun. We got some resources and drops. We got some blueprints. Let's throw them in here. What do we get? So, can we organize them by name? They are. Okay, so Gilly. What are we doing on Gilly? We got, actually, let's make sure we don't have blueprints in here, because I think we do. Yeah. Alright. Let's put them in here. This is what we came here for, some blueprints. So, fur. So we got a nice set. We've got feet, head. We don't have a body blueprint. That sucks. We need a body blueprint. Alright. Gilly. We've got everything but the legs and the hands. Riot. Where are we at? We've got hands and head. I thought we had a leg one. It could be in one of the other places, though. I've got stuff everywhere. Saddles. What do we got for saddles? So, do we have a Theri saddle? Probably Dodicaritis, Aquests, who cares? Mammoth saddle. We have to make that one up. We got Mantis saddle. Sarco, Raptor, Quets, Plesiosaur, Trike, Trop, and Tuso. So we definitely need more. We definitely don't have enough for my liking. So let's put this all away here. Go in there. And so can the fur and so can that. So there we go. That's the end of today's stream. We hit 4 hours and 44 minutes and almost 44 seconds. It was 54 seconds when I looked at it, so it was a close 4-4-4-1. We're done for the day. So thanks for watching, and you guys have a good one. I'm actually just going to lay on this bed here and leave myself AFK for a bit, so things will respawn, and then I'll check on it later. So thanks for watching, guys. Peace. Oh, and one more thing. If you want, you're welcome to join the Discord. I will not be on it probably for the rest of the day. I don't really check it too much, but it's a good place to kind of keep in place. All right. Ciao.